Hey, underwear thief. Good morning. I was a little worried that nobody was gonna watch. Hey, Bridgewater. Hello, Ramdas. Question marks? Nobody would watch? Nah, I know people would watch. Yo, 40 stream streak at Bridgewater. That's dedication. It also just so happens that I stream often enough that people can get. What about the time? I stream often enough people can get decent streaks, but also people can lose them, and they have lost them. Yeah, I'm a little late this morning. Sheesh. I had to go get coffee and stuff. I overslept because I'm a little hungover, so yeah, I'm a little late this morning. Loud noises? Good morning, Fallen. Good morning. Thank God. Hey, Nameless Monster on YouTube. It's been a while. I was streaming to Twitch only for a series, a thing. And then I forgot to turn YouTube back on, so sorry. Obviously, I haven't had very much coffee this morning. I basically woke up and went to the deli. Movie quoting? Oh, okay. Happy Friday. We have an ad break starting in like 40 seconds. Sorry. Sorry. Why is crying okay? Uh, I don't know. We all cry? Normal human stuff? I don't know what you want me to say. Ugh. I feel I'm a bit run down this morning. Neural shit versus a neural's hit. Oh. Oh, my girlfriend took me to a French restaurant last night for dinner. And we drank like half a bottle of red wine with dinner. And then drank more wine at her place. So, yeah, I had a lot to drink last night. Oh. The butt. The restaurant was good. We went there last time actually. Um but speaking of butts, we did not get the duck breast for two. We only got our own entrees. Hi Nora. Partner in 27 days. All right, are you coming to Toronto, Fallen? Welcome, Nora. That's the plan. Yeah, we went to Jules Bistro on Queen West. It's pretty far down Queen West. I think it's like Queen and Ossington. It's a good spot though. They don't really cook that much with dairy, so it's very safe for me. My girlfriend got some steak tartare and she let me have some. It was pretty good. Their own musical instruments. Haha. Mm. Wow. That is easy fix, Nora. Oh, trying to wake up here. Hello, Capsule Cove. What's up? Yeah, I guess you could say it's a personal project. It's no big deal. Just a cool little thing that we've been working on stream. On stream. Love stuff like this is like Harvest Moon? Yes, actually. So, I want to make a game that's like kind of like Harvest Moon meets GTA. Basically, Harvest Moon with mature themes. Yet still has like a cartoony aesthetic. in a sense. Crazy. Yeah. That's what people say. I think it could be a cool concept. I'm just trying to build a prototype right now. Ugh, God. I got this new tank top earlier this week. I don't know if it makes the cut, you guys. It's kind of uncomfortable, oddly. And I can't wear it without a bra because it's basically see-through. My boobs get in the way of everything, so I get it. Yeah, skill issue. I guess I could wear nipple covers, but they always seem kind of stupid to me. Mm-hmm. Basically. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, the farming game is coming along, I guess. It's always kind of a slow process, but I'm trying to be like more agile about it. Try and get it done faster. What do I drink coffee wise? Just black coffee usually. That's why my teeth are gross and brown. Agile software development. I mean, I was doing creamer for a while because I was worried about my teeth staining. But creamer has like sugar in it. It was a vegan creamer. What's the plant button? Oh. Oh, the collision boxes for the stuff is all messed up. I don't know why it's so big. It's annoying. How many points is this? Can we t-shirt size it? No. Save your game. I haven't built that functionality yet, but it should be possible. There's like really two ways you can do saving like that, saving your game. You can either save it in like the browser's local storage, or have like a web server to save it. Why a browser game? I don't know, I just like the ubiquity of browsers. Ooh, an interview on Monday? That's pretty cool. Is this job located in Toronto? If so, you should move to Toronto because it's such a cool city. Yeah, there's not really any reason for the browser. I just like the ubiquity of the browser, that's all. For me, this is more like art. I'm an artiste. Line shopping, like how do you ended up with Clojure? Well, I wrote a blog post about it once, but basically in university, I was a functional programming nerd a long time ago, because I'm old, and I did like Scala and Haskell in university, and then I don't know, my friends got a job at a Clojure shop, so I started learning Clojure, and then I dropped out of school to work there. That's pretty much it. Yeah, we can do like, we've done like a desktop executable before with Electron. Actually, I feel like we could go back to that game at some point, the 3D like tactical RPG game. That's still still a salvageable game, I think. And I know how to do multiplayer now, so coffee making stream? No. Not that long ago. It was 10 years ago, so I mean, I've been in the industry for 10 years. 10 years of experience. That's crazy. Oh. Hi, Jared. Yo, Jared, thanks for the 6 months. Oh, Hassan, thanks for the 3 months. We love that. We love that. Now we got a hype train. Oh, oh, I can't believe it. The Canadian women's Olympic hockey team lost the gold medal to the USA team last night in overtime. Such bullshit. The one time that empty net strategy works, it works for the USA, of course. Yo, TM 2K17. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. It was so close. It was such a close game. It was so frustrating because the Canadian women's hockey team was literally like, it was like a 50-50 split. Like half the team was Toronto Scepters players. And then the other half of the roster was like Montreal Victoire. And so I'm a huge Scepters fan. Me and my best friend are huge Scepters fans here in Toronto. Like we love going to their games. Like she literally has, my friend literally has a signed jersey from Natalie Spooner. So like, yeah, it was just so devastating. I was like, oh my god, those bitches from the Minnesota Frost were probably on the USA team. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, don't let that hype train die, guys. Come on. We got 3 minutes. Push it over the ledge here. Shorthanded goal is better than one extra player. Yes, but like the empty net strategy almost never works, and it's really funny because I see the Toronto Scepters coach try the empty net a lot, especially this year, and it never works. It never fucking works. I would say there's like maybe like a 5% chance the empty net strategy works. And it worked for the United States last night, and they won gold. Bullshit. Yo, Normalizer. Thanks for the 5 gift subs. We love that. We love that. You could all learn a lesson from Normalizer. Sisters are pro in Sweden. She's played in the Olympics. Oh. Well, then she must have got her ass creamed by the Canadian team. 3-day stream. Thank you for the three stream streak. She didn't play this year. She did. It would have been a different story. Oh, I see. I see. Oh my god. You guys, I'm seriously about to get under eye filler. Like, I'm just gonna go and get, like, under eye filler after this stream. Like, I don't even care. Wait, who's talking about tugging? Nora, of course. Okay, I need to use the bathroom because that coffee's going through me, so I'll be right back, guys. Also, I came back to say don't let that hype train die. Oh. Oh. Yo, 2K17, thanks for the 100 bits. Oh, man. I was like, why are my teeth so dark this morning? It was the red wine. I forgot I was drinking red wine last night. Oh, God. Oh. Whew. Alright. Breakfast time, yo. Gotta go get some Tabasco. I'm gonna eat this. You guys know the drill. Gonna eat, take my medication, and then we're gonna code. Kevin McAllister. Jeez, everybody on YouTube just like, this is the problem with YouTube is there's no category, so I can't be like, oh, we're like warming up, just chatting, and then we're do the code thing, right? What's the meds for? A lot of things. A lot of things. Oh, this is why I don't like streaming on YouTube. God. Special about wine colors is red wine stains. That's what. Okay, the best hot sauce? It's okay, I was just kidding. Alright, you better be just kidding. I definitely put way too much hot sauce on this half. There's also a lot of spinach on here. I think they like me at the deli. Mm-mm. Nope, not vibe coded. Yes, there's egg in it. Mm-mm. Yeah, taking meds late is not fun. Microsoft Bob, that's a throwback. Wait, isn't it the Indigo too? Like like a Silicon Graphics workstation. Interesting. MIPS. Hey, Stir Fry. Friday's okay. Off to a rocky start. Mm-hmm. It's okay. TK17, I'll allow it. This one time. Because I'm a benevolent streamer. Nice. She's your neighbor. Oh. Oh, God. I put way too much Tabasco on that. My nose is running. I'm actually like sweating. Oh, fuck. All right. Medication time. Woo. Yep, now it's inhaler time. That's right, Nora. Nora knows the drill. Oh my god. Oh, that was way too much Tabasco on that sandwich. It's like kicking my ass here. Hey Boothie, what's up? Under the what conditions could soup be considered could be a breakfast food? Under the condition that you recognize that breakfast foods are just a made up concept. Kind of like how people have eggs for like dinner sometimes. Okay. Actually, I'm pretty sure this notion of breakfast foods was just created to like sell sugary junk to Americans. In Japan, breakfast is like rice, right? Oh, it's so gloomy in Toronto today. It's sad. Gross. Blue thing is called an arrow chamber. Breathe night air to solve group tax. What? Well, let's think about this. Is cereal with milk a soup? Like a cold soup? Gonna become a chef since taste is everything now? A lot of people switching careers. Hello, remote viewer on YouTube. You want to date me? I'm sorry, I'm taken. Okay, let's jump in the software dev category. Ba-bam. Everybody wants to date me. It's not a new phenomenon. Like, I know that everybody wants to date me. Boom. E max. Oh. Who's this remote viewer? Let me see. Go to channel. I see you. Dietary anarcho-chronologist associating meals with times of the day is unethical. Well, that's certainly one way to look at it. Is soup always warm? No. No, there's definitely cold cereals, cold soups. Definitely cold soups out there. I think borscht is served cold too, isn't it? Traditionally. It is usually cold soup. That's true. It's usually very cold soup. Is a cold soup made hot? Not necessarily, I don't think. I don't know. Is it made hot? Hmm. Is there like an accepted soup definition? Soup definition. A liquid dish typically made by boiling meat, fish, or stew in stock or water. A substance or mixture perceived to resemble soup in appearance or consistency. Bro common. Soup has to be hot A. Okay. Ugh, excuse me. Hey, Zurkov. Yes, exactly, Nora. Thank you. Hey, Nil Pointer. Hot AF? Oh my gosh, Nora. I want to try something. It really should be like a render order. Render order. Let's see. Sort by let's render each entity by its depth. Okay. That did not work at all. Form an orderly line so we can render you one after the other. Oh wait, hang on. I probably didn't bust the cache here. Because I expected a lot of stuff to break, so I don't know why it didn't actually work. How about the game? Hey, Iroquois. Yeah? How about it? Looks nice. Yeah, I don't know why it's not sorting the thingies though. Still doesn't work. What the hell? Oh, maybe it. I wonder if it renders them in the order that they're added to the scene. The gameplay should probably be better. Bruh. Bruh. Come on. Jesus. What are you, a manager? I'm busting my balls here? Hmm. I don't know. I thought that would work for sure. Uh. Okay, great. Really? Oh. It's kind of funny. It was centered on the bed. Yeah, it's the scene. It's the scene order, so I need to sort the scene. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Hello, S4K. Oh, that's really annoying, actually. Hey, Abu. Good morning. That's interesting. Is that real? I feel like this is gonna be fake. Oh wait, is it stage? Oh, fuck. Hmm. Damn it, these collision boxes. Ugh. Of course I would sneeze. That's so fucking annoying. Oh. Should've just made a roguelike. Be easier. Oh, I'm tired today. Hmm. Well, chat's being awful quiet today. Hey, Miguel. Really that awful? What is? More quiet? Kinda. I mean, the stream is like half the stream is interacting with chat, right? Can we set an anchor to a container? No. What the heck, bro? Reh. God damn. Container. Oh, fuck. What's 54 divided by 2? 27? It's kind of better. Although it's still big for some reason. Hmm. It's odd. Why is it so big? Yes, I'm sure that's what she said. Well played, no pointer. Ugh, this needs to be fixed. This is fucking insane. Hmm. Resting. A, B. Well, that's nice and confusing. I don't know if that'll work. No, it didn't work. Bruh. Am I in a better mood today? I don't know. Did I vibe code this? No. God damn it. Hmm. No, it's just somebody on YouTube. That's what I wrote. I don't know why. Stupid ass interop syntax. It's not really sorting them. I don't know what's worse. Did you vibe code this or, you know, you can vibe code this, right? God, it's so annoying. No, I didn't do the pixel art. It's an asset pack. Oh, fuck. For Christ's sakes. Oh. Oh. Classic. Stupid ass clanker. Oh. Still doesn't work. Oh my god, that's so fucking annoying. Nope, never heard of it, lol cow. Shit, this is so annoying. Oh my god, Twitch chat is being so quiet today. Like, what's going on? Still doesn't work. Mm. Well, that's annoying. Hello, new here. Very funny. Hey, Phoenix. Good morning. This is so weird. I'm trying to I'm trying to sort the scene so that the render order is correct, but like, it doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, it doesn't work. It's rendering in new scene order. Ooh, courtesy 6-month gift subscription courtesy of Judy. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh no, it's there. Wait, what? Oh, it is doing it. That's weird. The fuck? But it's not really doing it. Oh, it's just doing it for like one thing. That's stupid. Yeah, that was very generous. I agree. I'm not stuck, you guys. Jesus Christ. Like, I'm gonna... Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm not stuck. I'm trying to figure out this API. Like... This is why I don't like streaming on YouTube. Because they're fucking assholes. Like, you could just like, you know, mess around with an API and it's not working, and then you're like, oh, you're stuck. Guess who I'm talking to? A fucking clanker to learn the fucking API. Like, what? Like... And it got it wrong, by the way. The clanker got the API wrong. I had to go look at the reference myself. Like, Jesus Christ. May as well be HateTube, I guess. Like, are people really brain dead enough that they just, like, go right to, like, an LLM now? Like, you need a simulacra of intelligence to tell you what to do? Like who the fuck is in charge here? I know what I'm doing. Obviously, it's just this fucking stupid library that won't work. You can see, I'm trying to sort by Z index so things are on top of each other. But before, it literally told me to call this method .sort that doesn't fucking exist because it's a stupid fucking clanker. I might be too cranky to stream today, honestly. Too cranky for YouTube. I'm fucking done streaming on YouTube after this. Like, fuck you guys. What does... I don't get the, like, Z index sorting. It's obviously doing it. You can see it with the clock in the, like, upper right-hand corner. But then it doesn't sort anything else? Like, why? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Perfectly normal engineer behavior. You're probably not wrong, honestly. It's still just, like, an asshole thing. It's just so weird. It's just so... It's almost like people... I don't know, like compulsive or obsessive over it. Like, first message, did you vibe code this? No. couple minutes later, like trying to dig through the API. Oh, it's obvious you're stuck. Just ask the clanker. Like, seriously? I'm talking with Claude over here about how the API works, and it's wrong. So I had to go to the API reference and figure it out. Like, Christ. What the fuck? Well, it's just frustrating. Like, I'm literally a professional developer with 10 years of experience. I'm not stuck. I've known for a very long time how to get myself unstuck, okay? Like, a decade of experience, you think I need to fucking talk to a clanker to get unstuck? I was programming before these things ever existed. Long before any of these things ever existed. It's fucking insane to say that. Insulting, really. And he knows it. That's why I fucking banned him. Doing fine. I'm just cranky. And it's so hard to do this every fucking day. And sometimes people are just such fucking assholes. Normally it doesn't usually get to me, but I'm just like, oh, I don't have the patience for it today. J Blow style of cranky. Not only was I coding long before LLMs ever existed, I was coding in Clojure and Clojurescript, this programming language, 10 years ago. Think about that. And there's no fucking way I'm gonna let a stupid ass clanker execute pseudo permission commands on my fucking desktop. That's insane. That's actually fucking insane. The kind of shit that people are letting LLMs do, nuts. Absolutely bonkers. It's like we've all lost our fucking minds. AI fatigue has gotten to most programmers. Well, that's the problem with, like, yeah, see, this is the issue with, like, writing everything in JavaScript, is that it kind of, like, created the situation that is great for LLMs. Fucking come in and make your life miserable. Fully based. God. So use sudo. Well, it's fine to use. Well, I think on AWS it's a little different though, because, right, like when I secure shell into my DigitalOcean box, I'm root, and that's just like the typical default configuration for operations. Of course, if you do operations as root, you have to be careful not to create things that are root only, you know? Right, obviously this sort children thing doesn't really work very well. It's very frustrating. So now what? No, they SSH as root and then use sudo. Oh. Well, I mean, like, you don't need to use sudo as root. But you wouldn't use, like, IAM roles wouldn't help you if you like SSH into any C2 instance though, right? Who installs Kali Linux in AWS anyways? Kali Linux on AWS? That's that seems odd to me. I don't different with GCP than AWS. Yeah, it's like definitely way different. I know exactly what you're talking about because I've professional experience with all three actually: GCP, AWS, and Azure. Azure probably the least professional amount of professional experience, but I definitely like a company I was like the first developer at. We use GCP. I don't really like GCP honestly. I know they have like that whole like Google like zero trust thing going on, but I don't know. I don't really care for it that much. AWS is kind of more of like my jam. Actually, I really like DigitalOcean. Maybe we should stop doing this and set up a Foreo instance on DigitalOcean because frankly, I'm starting to get pissed off about coding. AI hacking, his entire thing was root for it all. Hmm. And Kali on AWS seems sus AF. It is, yeah. That's why I said it. I was like, that's odd. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, you rut, Erut, Erut. God, I never know how to say your name. Uh, Fight the haters for you, but you're paying for my Canadian medical bills. Sure. Because I know there won't be any. Ow. Game available on Codeberg? No. It's a private repo in Codeberg right now. And I'm all in on Foreo. Have my own Foreo instance. I could run my own Foreo instance and then people in the community here could sign up and make it their primary like Git account thingy, Git thingy, maybe, if they want. I don't know what the admin permissions are like though on Foreo. I don't know if you can see like other people's private repositories. Probably. We make it to Toronto. You go for a double D with your boo. Uh, I'd have to run it by her to see if she is okay with meeting strangers from the internet. Maybe. Might be interesting. Double date in Toronto. Not a stranger, just strange. Yeah. Double D, double date. A double double. I read it as a double double, so it's all good. Can I join too? Well, if we add any more people, it's gonna become a meetup, not a double double. A medium double double. Can I get a medium double double? I feel old now. That sucks. Maybe I'll just quit software development. Fuck it. I'll just be a professional yapper. What do you guys think? Do it another day, maybe. Okay. Professional yapper. Genetic Car, the professional yapper. No, I don't want to do farming. I fucking hate farms so much. Farming is hard work and it sucks. It's hard work and it smells like shit and you like you're out in the sun all day. Hey UV. I hate when software developers are like, "Oh, I'm gonna quit software development and like be farmer." I'm like, "No, you're not. You're gonna fucking hate farming." My grandparents had a farm and I fucking hated that shit. I hated it. It always smelled like poo. There was always flies everywhere. There was like it was hot and sweltering in the sun in the summer. And you got to be out there all day every day. Oh my god. Packs up farming dreams. Shit. Shit. Little control about animals getting sick. Yeah, if you have livestock, it's just a thing. I've done herbal farming for a while. It isn't so bad. I mean, herbs are probably fine. You can grow those in your garden, right? A garden is very different than like professional farming. You still don't know woodworking is where it's at. Look, woodworking looks very fun, okay? Harvesting eggs or dealing with a lash egg. That's fucking nasty. A lash egg? Ugh, gross. True, like two grew up on a farm, it's a lot. Yeah. It's There's no day off, is there? No, none. Nonzo. Oh, fuck's sakes. Oh. But herbs, the funny ones? Oh, chat room. Chat room, chat room, chat room. Digital Ocean Foreo? Hmm. This is certainly an interesting possibility. There's a lot of ops stuff to think about, though. Firewall. Database. The basics of this language? Ugh. I mean... Okay, this is a function. This is a function. Def. This is a constant. Def. Sorry, defn function. Def constant. Defn is short for def. Defn is literally shorthand for this, basically. Fn is an anonymous function or lambda. Like Python, arrow functions mixed together. I wouldn't say that. Python, maybe. With the def, for sure. Def is short for define, so you're defining a symbol with a value in the symbol table. S and M expressions? I've never heard of M expressions before. Only M. Or S expressions. Interesting. Meta expressions, not symbolic expressions. S expressions? Sex expressions? Monads are easy. They're just monoids in the category of endofunctors. Like, what's so hard to understand? The evaluation syntax? Sex expressions? Sex expressions? Sounds like sexercise. You know? But actually, it's just S expressions. Lisp developers. Monkey type skills? No. I don't type fast. I think I type like 40 words per minute. I am not a fast typist. For somebody who touch types and uses check non-essential. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Oh wow, 70 words per minute. Okay. But I was like really trying to type there, so not very fast. Very basic shit. It gets more challenging if you add like punctuation and stuff, right? Next test. Punctuation. That's some good accuracy. 50 words per minute is average. Well, we gotta add punctuation, I think. I think punctuation is a much more, like, representative task, right? See, I hit enter like a bozo. Oops. Yeah, see? 50 words per minute with punctuation. A programming mode where you just like type out code really fast. Oh, it's literally the same thing. Okay. See, and I did it again. The problem for me is I have internal monologue, so I actually read the words as I'm typing them, or I read them like just before I type them, as if I was like reading a book aloud, right? So ARM32 port. Wait, what are we talking about? Yeah, so I'm like average with whatever it's called, punctuation. Even less accurate with the numbers thrown into the mix. It's weird. I think there are people with no internal monologues having their heads when they're not doing anything. Probably fucking bliss, honestly. Sometimes my internal monologue is so annoying. Especially when like my default mode network doesn't get the chance to just like vibe through fucking bullshit. So I'm like literally at night thinking about like what would the world be like if there was no friction. Code and render the image at the same time. Do I run bash? What? What do you mean for the stream? It's just a program called OBS, Open Broadcast System. And I don't really use bash, actually. I use Z shell. I was just about to say that. Yeah, see, you know, Nora. Open Broadcast Studio? Whatever. OBS. Open Broadcast S. That's what it is. You know what I thought about making? Was an open source and federated alternative to Discord. Hey, Wunk. On the, whatever the Mastodon protocol is. Mastodon protocol, whatever it's called. Activity pub. Hmm. Starting that, but in Rust. Ew, Rust. Who's Maya? I guess like, yeah, it probably Rust. German streamer occasionally. I see. I don't know if I like this shirt. It's like too loose in the bottom here. Drives me crazy. IQ of 1,000,000 plus. Wow. Occasionally German. Wow. Big IQ. Got the big brain on her. I'm like average IQ. At best. Probably a big dummy, honestly. Can I take an IQ test? Is that a thing? Online IQ test. Now we're getting into the weeds of like... The Mensa International IQ test. That's funny. Wow, they sort you into... Pass the person in third place. What place are you? Third? How many corners does a cube have? 8. And learning through hands-on experience. Agree. What number comes next in this pattern? 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 8, 16, 24. Is it not? 2, 4. I mean, the pattern is doubling, so this was 32. Number is missing. 3, 6, 9, 12. Factors of 3. So 15 probably. Cat is to kitten as dog is to puppy. Book is to reading as fork is to knife. Recognize patterns and sequences. I easily visualize 3D objects in my mind. Yep. Okay. Choose your answer. For the missing whatever. Oh, interesting. Okay. Gets this one. Okay. Bullshit. Oh, interesting. This is a really interesting one, bruh. The angle is incorrect on this one. It has to be this one, right? Okay. Yep. I'm guessing it has to be this one too. And how many lines through? Three. Three, but are they unevenly spaced? Oh, this one's tough. This one is tough, boy. But no, it has to be this one. God, this is hard. I'm like, brother. How many, there's slight angle, and this one's a little wider at the top, so it's gonna be this one. Sure. Oh, this is like some AI shit. I don't know. Yeah, this one I have no idea. I can't figure out the pattern to this one unless it's like this. Okay. It's weird. Get a Boyds, so we get some Boyds. Oh, they're like different. They're like different birds. How many lines? 3? That's 3 lines. Ooh. Oh, well, that's cute. Look how cute it is. No, we don't want the pig face thing. We want this guy. Yeah. Cloud, dark cloud. 86% higher than Canada. Right. Okay. This is going to be a big test, and it's actually a marketing funnel. You watch. They're going to get me to try and sign up for something at the end. I guarantee it. Interesting. Okay. What else would it be other than this one? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 3. Okay. Fascinating, brother. Fascinating. This has to be bullshit. This has to be bullshit. I'm calling bullshit, you guys. But I am under time constraint, which is very thrilling. Oh, this one's actually hard. I'm like, it's the all black one, maybe? Is there one with all the dots? Yes, there we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's interesting. That's just the same one. The perspective change? Oh, yeah. What? That's so weird. I don't know which one that is. Uh, Fucking dominoes. No, this one I don't understand either, actually. One, two, 2, 4, 6, 4, 6, 8. 6, 8. 10. Was the last row the function of the previous row? I don't know. 10. Okay. Some of these are getting like insanely like obtuse, I think. Well, obviously, it's just nope. Oh my god, this is so much pressure. Top 7% on logic so far. I'm telling you guys, it's gonna be a big marketing funnel, whatever this is. Probably the black heart. 374-286-593. Why 593? 274-286-593. I don't know why I want to put 3 there. Fuck it. Let's go 3. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's just this little loop-de-loop here. Almost there. There's only 5 questions left before we try and sell you on this crap. Nope. I'm guessing it's gotta be this one. Leave intelligence develops through continuous effort. Agree. Reflect on how often I perform compared to others. Agree. What is your age? Old. What's your education level? High school diploma. I get my results. Let's see. Yes, here we go. And marketing funnel. Didn't even tell me. It didn't even tell me. See? I knew it. Boo. Oh, pop up. Boo. YOLO IQ testing. Tried to warn you. Oh yeah, I was too in the zone. My brain was like doing the thing. My time doing in kindergarten along with coloring books. Yeah, I know. It's very like, I don't know. Real IQ test? Oh, okay. This is the real Mensa test, but is it the same one I just did? Important notice, okay. Let's start. Why does the mess have a circle around it? Oh, not off to a good start here. Your age to start? Okay. The grid of 9 boxes, which is empty. Choose which 6 alternative shapes must be placed in the empty box in order to complete the pattern that connects the shapes. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, this is very similar. Very, very similar. Hello. Oh, that's my BBG. Okay, that's some pattern. That is some pattern. Size 4. Really? This is what it takes to get into Mensa? This is so, like, silly. Oh, this one's hard. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Probably just take, like, I don't know, a random chance here. Running out of time. I have no idea. This one sucks. I'm just gonna go with D. Uh. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. It's gotta be this with like 2 extra dots. Or removed, 2 dots removed. So I think it's gotta be C, actually. It's probably the closest option. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. People when they accidentally discover that they're smart. Nora, I'm not smart. I'm basically coding like bimbo. Obviously this is up, but is it up? Mmm. D. Obviously D. Come on, Jesus. God. This Mensa organization wouldn't have such a bad rap if their thing was a little harder. Question mark, oval. We got the eyes here. What up? We got the eyes and we got the boxes and the ovals, and then we got the layers here. So this, what would this be? It would be like an empty box, wouldn't it? No, the empty box is here. Good question. Me. I'm not sure actually. Oval dot, definitely not oval dot. Oh, it's this oval. Duh. Jesus. It's the other oval. uh Hey yo, what's going on? Welcome for Sal. MD oval horizontal. That's what I thought. That was my brain thing too. Um Oh, here we go. Now we got the big boy. Nah, this one doesn't make any sense to me. Sort of. Mhm. Okay. Sure. A. That can be it. Circle, square, triangle, other circle. Then it's black triangle here, I'm guessing, since that's the only thing that's missing. Mm-hmm. We've got triangle, square, and circle, all with the other lines. So square has the lines, so it's got to be A. Boom. Easy. Well, this is actually secret code that I used to mess with in like elementary school. Okay, the 3 dots is the only other one that's missing. 3 dots pointing up or down. Oh, okay. It has to be the 3 dots because it's the only one that's missing, but I don't know if it's up or down. Oh, it's up because the other dots, the other... Oh, okay, I see. Probably up. I'm thinking 3 dots up. No, it's sideways. Or is it down? Ah, okay. This one's much harder when you think about it, I guess. Trying to find the pattern. This is like, this right here, this diagonal is messing me up. I think it's 3 dots. There's the only one that's missing because there's 3 1 dots and 3 2 dots. It has to be 3 dots, but there's no... Oh yeah, it has to be 3 up, doesn't it? Maybe. There's two 2 dots though. So that's a little confusing. Maybe it's because they match. These two match, these two match. I don't know. I'm gonna go 3 up. Fuck it. Yeah, I was like 3 dot up. I do IDK, bro. Let's see here. Oh, this one's lovely. They don't make this easy. They don't make them like they used to, bruh. Oh, great. Here we go. How much of this is left? Jesus, this is so much. Obviously the answer is D, because there's nothing like on the left side here, really. Maybe it's F, I don't know. F or D? Good question. Good question. Hard to say. B. 35 puzzles? Oh my god. Oh wait, I just realized these are all the same. Oh, okay. These are all the same. Therefore, these must not be the same. Easy conclusion. Well, no, if it's like a clock, they're all like 15 minutes apart, actually. It's 15 minutes. That's not 15 minutes. 15, 15, or no. Yes. 15, 15, and 7.5, right? 15, 15, 7.5. 15, 15. What's 7.5 from here? It's D. Whoa. Okay, that was weird. I can't believe I figured that one out. That was actually really weird. Oh, it's cool. Let's see. You could probably make a whole game that's just brain teasers like this, I bet. Like it could be like a whole online thing. Whole online game. Okay. This one is interesting. What interesting? You smart? Nah. I'm not smart, you guys. You guys. This one I have no idea. Just looking at it. Wait, there are 35 exercises? Gotta get through. We still have like most of them to go and we're running out of time, so I'm not that smart. Jeesh. I feel like, yeah, sure. It's a hard test already. Don't tell me, Non. Don't tell me what to do. I need to figure it out for myself. For my own ego. My own brain. Empty box. I don't know. IDK, bro. Oh, little box. Maybe. Little box with a circle. Oof. Maybe? No? Or big box with a circle. You can go forward and come back to the question if you have time. Oh. I didn't know that. I should just go with my like gut instinct. That's probably like, because statistically, that's probably the answer I'm going to go with anyways, right? See, this shit's crazy. Maybe we can just like rapid fire the last like 15 questions here. All right. Let's see here. Box, box, box. Boats, boats, boats. I don't know. Probably D. Exercise 21. Yeah. No, I don't know this one either. E. You think E? Really? Oh, bruh. I was thinking, I don't know, maybe F. I don't know. Fuck it. F because I want to be contrarian. Now there's like, it's getting more obscure. I feel like this pattern type stuff. My intuition says B on this one, so E in my opinion. What's missing? We are missing white square. White square, where are you at? So we got white square. In the middle, white square's on the left, so we need white square on the right. Exercise 24. Man, no wonder. No one, like, there's no way this is like, you can get through this shit. It's so annoying. Oh, this one's pretty easy. Let's see here, which one do we have? Both these, that one. This one, that one, this one. This one, okay. Oh yeah, supposed to be working on Farming Sim. That's funny. Yeah, fuck it. The middle one is the Anthropic logo, a butthole. One, two, three. Oof, that's annoying. Try to do this rapid fire, but then I got like wrapped up in the puzzles, so I guess my brain likes puzzles. This one I can't figure out though. E. I'm going with B. So like railroad signals or whatever, like railroad, like whatever they are. See a bird asking for food from its mom. Yeah. We're missing a single dot with. I think we're missing a single dot here. Or are we? I don't see any pattern to this, actually. Making it into Mensa? No. I'm a big bozo. I told you guys I'm a big bozo. Don't give me any hints, guys. Jeez. I'm gonna do this on my own. On my own. My own. I don't even... This one is annoying. I think obviously it needs to be a horizontal one. Some of these brain teasers are pretty challenging. Annoying. We're gonna run out of time. Oh no. Okay. I will let my intuition decide the last few questions so that we can make it to the end real quick. Okay. See? Yep. Okay. Intuition, you do you, bro. Intuition, you do you. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh my god, look at this, bruh. Oh my god. Last one. Well, that's confusing. I see no pattern. I see no pattern here, bruh. Okie dokes. Intuition, Gmail icon. What's the X though? Like it's like totally like this is just nothing. Not used, I don't think. Kind of? Kinda used? Unless you take something away. Finish. Spend the remaining time? No, finish. Whoa! That's I. That's I, and I guessed like 10 of them. No, somebody asked me to do it, so I did. Look at that. Oh, right in the fucking bell curve, bro. Average AF. I did guess some of them, so Hmm. It's kind of not enough time to work through a bunch of brain teasers, though. Unless I was just like taking too much time and being silly. Standard deviation of 15. The 68th percentile. Don't they want motherfuckers in the green, though? Somebody link homeboy here the Mensa thing. I train myself? Yeah. It's not like, I don't know. I see it like this. Any club that would have me as a member, I would not be a member of, probably. So I am very satisfied with this answer, considering that I guessed like 10 of the questions. I just guessed them. Meant for each other? Oh my gosh. Hmm. Already has a boo-boo? Yeah, my ego has a boo-boo. Are the more likely and standard deviations of 15 points? Yeah. So, average, maybe. Cryoslip, you'll be president in 500 years? I think I'd rather be dead than be surrounded by, like, idiots all the time. I meant you have a SO? Oh, yeah, that's true, I do. We. Well, this was really good for my ego, I think. Well, then you should avoid YouTube streaming? Yo, probably. I like literally had a crash out about YouTube viewers earlier, so oops. Leave site. Bye. Stupid ass Mensa. It's my Kara raid last night. Oof. Hopefully it wasn't. Wait, is Karazhan? Karazhan is TBC, isn't it? Is Karazhan classic or TBC? Karazhan raid. Yeah, TBC. Hey, Tanerax. Hey, 2Craze. Yeah, TBC classic. Oh, nice. You're playing Anniversary, Leland? I was playing Anniversary for a while, but then I got out of the like, I got to like all the normal content, all the like classic, like vanilla content before Outlands and stuff, and I was like, well, I'm bored. Now I'm like, should I buy a boost? Algorithms. Yeah, boomer mode, play Resto Druid. Oh. Yeah, I was playing Blood Elf Priest. Actually the first priest I've ever played. It's pretty fun. Boost to make a game fun is dark marketing AF? Yes. Well, it's just because, like, the only reason the content from, like, 1 to 60 is boring is because I've been playing the content 1 to 60 on hardcore. And it's actually, like, watered down a bit, too, compared to hardcore. Like, there are not elites in the caves leading up to instances in TBC Classic, unlike hardcore, where, you know, if you go into, like, the cave before Wailing Caverns instance, they're all elites, because they were in vanilla, right? So the largest level in hardcore you made it to? 38. I still have that 38. I just got, like, a little bored and started a new tune. Classic me, classic Janetta. But yeah, I'm 2 levels away from Felsteed on my Warlock in hardcore. Pretty cool. Have the gold for it? I thought the Felsteed was free. Because Warlock. Do I have money for a normal mount? No. Do the quest line for it? That's fine. I can probably do that. Probably. Maybe, probably. Maybe, definitely, probably. My wife goes on a week-long fast to expensive resort tomorrow. Actually, wondering why I support that in spite of the cost. I should have her do the test. A week-long fast? Like, no food for a week? That sounds fucking horrible. That's like the kind of thing that can actually, like, destroy your IQ. Oh, shader theory, hi. Hi, Otaviable. It's supposed to be healthy. For sure it makes for a bad mood. I won't be around to suffer it. Bruh. Is your wife actually in a cult? Is that what's happening? Is she actually just in a cult? And they're gonna, like, brainwash her when she's, like, starving? A week is a long time to fast. I'm not gonna lie. How long do people fast for Ramadan? It's not even a week, I don't think. That's crazy. That's a long time. It sounds dangerous, yeah. Only during the day. Oh. See, it shows what I know about other things. It's a week. A week. That's wow, thanks, Philite. Yeah, I'm only a paltry 107 IQ, so I don't know shit about Ramadan. Fuck. Look, my IQ would probably be higher. I just really like leather cleaner, okay? Yeah, 107. Oh, to know what it would be like to understand Ramadan. Those paint chips. There's no more lead in paint anymore. Dunzo. Mm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Microplastic generation? Oh, yeah. Disrupting all those microbiomes or mitochondria or whatever the hell conspiracy theorists talk about these days. Speaking of being dumb, should I just spend a bunch of money right now on something? I kind of want to spend a bunch of money on something. Actually, what I really want to get is under eye filler. I love cosmetics. I just want to get a bunch of cosmetics. Spend it on me. Smart. Make a joke to get me banned, and rightfully so. Is it about me being basically a bimbo? Oh, insensitive boba. I will say this. I do feel cute. Don't buy a second fake M&T laptop. Wow, Leland. That's so mean. No, actually, I want some, like, furniture from IKEA. Meatballs? Yo, I love meatballs. I actually make dope meatballs, okay? Hussing around? Yeah. Now I've just gone full ADD this morning. Well, there's been like some. I've wanted to make some like decorative changes to the apartment for a while. IKEA on Queen was the first one I'd been to. I don't think there's an IKEA on Queen Street anymore. Unless I don't think the one in Etobicoke is on Queen Street. Oh. My only gripe with IKEA is that there's way too much mid-century modern crap. Like IKEA is far too mid-century modern. Like, give me that Art Deco shit, you know? Art Deco. Oh, I can go buy this lamp today. I don't even need to order it. Maybe I'll go do that. Maybe I'll go buy a lamp. Wrong before. Queen's Quay. The Queen's Quay? Yeah, so you're thinking of the one in Etobicoke. Etobicoke. What do you want with a lamb? I want to eat lamb. Lamb is delicious. I would eat that shit so hard. What does that even mean, bro? I want to hang a body mirror in here, but I don't think my walls have studs. I'm pretty sure it's just like crap laid over top of concrete. If there's actual walls in here, I don't know. I really want a fucking body mirror though, mounted to the wall. Okay, let's see all the IKEA junk that I want so far. Toronto friends laugh at me when I say it. Etobicoke? It is spelled Etobicoke, I think, but it's pronounced Etobicoke. Check the average IQ of a Twitch viewer and YouTube viewer. No, let's not do that. Just lean the mirror on the wall. Mirror, mirror on the wall. I need to get rid of a bunch of stuff too. Like I need to get rid of like I kind of want to get rid of my dehumidifier. What even is this? I'm asking for a friend. What do you mean? I'm confused now. You got me all confused, bro. Just toss it. The dehumidifier? That's the dehumidifier right there. Actually, you can't just toss them. They have to be disposed of a certain way. But it's basically brand new. Buy vintage, fuck IKEA. I would love to, but I don't drive, so it's kind of a situation. Kind of a situation. Plus, vintage places in Toronto charge so much for stuff. Newer than the coffee maker was? Yes, actually. Oh, considering I bought the dehumidifier after. Hello, Dominic. Dominic's Speed Dominic. Hmm. $300 Skrilla? Ain't that bad. You know what I'm saying? I did just drop like over 200 Skrilla on clothes. I got this really cute skirt, like, really can't wait to wear. Ugh. Hmm. Is it a denim skirt? It is. Yeah. Fashion show when? Like down to the ankle? Yes, it is. Actually, did I tell you about this already? It's a really very cute skirt. Definitely definitely like spring summer wear though, possibly. Spring, so it's for Java? No, spring like the season. Oh yeah, time and days have been a thing for a while. We actually have crops and stuff. Oh no, I need to water this crop. Be like, oh look, we have crops that are watered, and now we can go to sleep in the bed. Boom, now it's the next day. Gotta water the crops again. I was trying to figure out the render order earlier, but I'm like, ugh, stupid ass Pixie.js. I should just learn WebGL and make my own rendering library. One that like Clojure likes. Right, guys? Learn the WebGL. It's so simple. It's simple. We kill the WebGL. Clojure. Scoop goes whoosh. Isn't WebGL low level? Not really. Nay. I see you, remote viewer. See you. We're never going to be at game. Bro. Bro. Why you gotta be like that? Oh. Look, good yawn. Guys, I really want stuff. I can order this stuff, I guess. But then I gotta book the elevator. I'm gonna be all stupid about it. Oh. You create a browser completely in Clojure? Bro. That would be crazy. Better yet, dog, what if we just create a browser with the Clojurescript compiler built in, and then we can just serve Clojurescript directly like we serve JavaScript? No compilation necessary. We just serve it and have the browser evaluate it. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? The words that are coming out of my mouth. Out, out, out of my mouth. God, the announcers during the women's gold hockey game last night were so Canadian, at least the CBC ones. Like I could hear her Canadian accent. I was like, "Oh fuck yeah, bud." The AI in it? No. No AI. Achoo! Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck, bruh. Hey, that's kind of cool. I get one of those circle lamps from IKEA and mount it on the wall. Doesn't look very bright, though. Achoo! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, ow, now my nose hurts. So saying bless you, say bruh. Bruv. Who watches Winter Olympics? Lame. Well, okay, so as I said earlier, a lot of the Canada team is composed of Toronto Scepters roster. We're big fans of the Scepters here. Wish I was closer and go to Scepters games more. Oh, yeah, I understand. Actually, the PWHL is basically taking a break because of the Olympics right now, so. Hmm. I mean, yeah, so is the NHL. Oh. Well, I don't know about the NHL. I just watched the PWHL. But you know what else I watch? Baseball. And Blue Jays start their spring training games tomorrow. Against Philly. Philly. Philly Mays? Yes. Actually, 100%. I think I might go buy this lamp today, fam. A lamp. I just don't know which one. Oh, I wish I could show you guys because it's gonna literally leak my postal code. I just cannot. I simply cannot. Unless I share it with you guys. Screenshot? Yeah. Image in a separate tab? Interesting idea. I'm gonna image in new tab. Wow. Okay. So I'm thinking about I might go buy this lamp today actually. I'm scared. I don't want to leak my address. Okay, so there's this version of the lamp, right? Pretty cool, huh? It's kind of Art Deco. It feels kind of Art Deco to me with the marble and like the thing. Here. Plasma ball. Oh yeah, I see. So there's this version. Or I don't know which one I like. I don't know if the bulb is replaceable in the other one, but open in new tab. Or perhaps this version, which would be a little softer, I think. But it feels less Art Deco or more mid-century modern. For some reason, this like bulb, I don't know, customize the light bulb yourself. I guess you're probably not wrong, actually. And the one I like is cheaper. I just don't know if the bulb is replaceable on the cheaper one. I guess I can investigate. They have it for sale at the downtown IKEA. I can just go there and get it. And like investigate. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh, what a great stretch that was. Oof. Out into the world? Brick and mortar store? People still do that? They do. Yeah. Actually, I prefer to buy stuff in person. A lantern. No green lantern, please. No green lantern here, bro. Oh, yeah, you can get the headlamp. Make it blue, kill those sleep hormone thingies. Hmm. Get some smart home stuff. Just to turn on the lights, basically. Be like, hey Siri, turn on the lights. Hmm. Hmm. Sure, buy some ring camera to spy on you. Well, I don't want a ring camera. Actually, I don't want a doorbell camera at all. It's antithetical, bro, to my lifestyle, bro. The Janetta lifestyle. The Janetta lifestyle is such, is thus. Yeah, I know they did a super creepy ad. I just want, you know, I just want to be able to be like, yo, Siri, turn on the lights. And then the lights come on. It's pretty nice, actually. My girlfriend does that. She's got like all of her stuff set up with like Apple Home or whatever. And so like before we leave or before we go to bed at her place, she's like, "Hey Siri, turn out the lights everywhere." And then all the lights in the house turn off. Which is pretty cool. Or when we come in and it's dark and we're like, "Siri, turn on the lights." So this is going to be for people. Oh, great. Cool. Surveillance state. That's fucking great. You have a girlfriend? What? I know, it's crazy. It's a relatively recent development as of like a month ago, but things are moving fast. We're going to Spain in April. Things are moving really fast. Yeah, I think you can set it to be like just the word Siri, but I use it with the word hey. Spain is great. Yeah, we're going to Spain and Portugal in April. Have you ever had a boyfriend? Yeah, of course. I've had plenty of boyfriends. Things are working out for you guys. I'm glad too, actually. It's kind of refreshing being in a relationship like this. We communicate our feelings pretty clearly to each other. That I haven't really done before, so like I desire this. Oh, okay. Let's work on that. you know? It's yeah. Not really like tired of boys. It's just it's hard to date. It's it's just like dating men is like exhausting, I guess. So in that sense maybe. I'm not tired of men, but I'm tired of like the dating process. So sounds like the grown up to do thing to do. I concur. Communicating feelings clearly. So many feelings to communicate. Feelings. Perhaps I should order this IKEA shit. I think I'm gonna do it actually. I've been meaning to. I got like a $500 payout from insurance from the apartment flood, and I never really did anything with it. Maybe now it's time, you know? It's time to make this apartment mine until the landlord asked me to move out because I cost him so much money. It's okay though. Ooh, we got a raid from Nuno Maduro. Yo, thanks for the raid, you guys. Give you the shout, a shout, shout, let it all out. Oops, apparently I don't know how to spell shout out. Welcome, raiders. I hope you had a good stream. Hey, K5. Happy to hear you found someone. Yeah. I did find somebody. It's going well so far. Oops. Whoopsie. From Symphony to Closure. Nice. Nice, bro. It's sick, bro. It's tight. Oh, chat room. Oh, chat room. Oh, chat room. I still don't know how I would build a little streaming nook, though. I've kind of want to try and build a little streaming nook, too. Since it's hard to find office space in Toronto that's affordable. Unless I want to stay on the freelancing train forever. Fuck. Oh. Oh, interesting. I just realized the lamp that I'm buying can take like any light bulb, really. So it's not a light shade, it's an actual like bulb. I did not know that. Hmm. I don't know if I want to write much more code, you guys. Kind of like pissed off about the clanker stuff. The render order is so broken, I don't know how to fix that. Yo, who would have thought that making games basically from scratch is like really hard? What time? What do you mean what time? Hey Kudo. FP? Yeah, we'd love to see it. Love to see the functional prog, bro. Another problem is like I still haven't figured out the colliding boxes as well. Oh, there's just so many things to do. My Mob Hunter's 74 already? Holy frick. What is that? Like, what am I painting on the screen? It's supposed to be crops. Basically a giant flower relative to the player. Well, these are just stand-in assets. Basically. Oh, such a good yawn. Oh my god. Something you wouldn't like? What did you do? Is it a mini game? No. It's supposed to be a macro game. It's not going very well though. Token and sold it for gold? Ah. So the WoW token exists in Mob Classic? I didn't know that. Damn it. I hate. No! No desire to farm out epic flying skills. Okay. I guess that checks out. Damn it. What if I, like, store the... serialize the game state and put it in... local storage? That would be crazy. $25? See, it's crazy that buying gold is basically Blizzard's business model. Boosts in buying gold. Ow. Oh, I hear the neighbors cheering and clapping, so they must be watching the men's hockey game right now. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Hey Lotta, what's up? I gotta go cut my fingernail. It's like cutting me. Oh, I'm not really sure what to have for a luncheon, you guys. uh, uh, uh. I don't know what to have for lunch. A lot about having a can of soup, but I don't have anything to go with it. Like, I don't have any bread or anything. Don't air, I don't want to order. I haven't ordered food in 2 weeks. So, over 2 weeks, so I'm not about to break this streak. No way. Sounds like it's time to then. You and chat are so calm. I wasn't earlier. Somebody pissed me off. And I had to crash out. Hey, Npren, what's going on? You mean bread with eggs? No, like bread to eat with my soup. Tomato soup. Hi, Judy. That was weird. I said hi, Judy, and Siri thought I was talking to Siri. Oh, did I miss the crash out? What did they say? Oh, they said something stupid like, oh, clearly you're stuck. Just use a clanker. I was like, bro, I've been talking with one. Like, I'm trying to figure out why this API isn't working like it's documented. Obviously, I'm not fucking stuck since I've been coding since before fucking LLMs. Anyways, I banned him. It was a YouTube viewer, average YouTube viewer. It was a YouTube viewer, so I just banned him. I was like, bye. Get the hell out of here. Cheese and crackers. Bro, do you know me at all? I don't eat cheese. I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with cheese. Imagine using clankers. Yeah. Sent my N9 today. What's an N9? Oh, form to end lease. Oh, I see. Like mutually end the lease? You're moving? Think of cheese with tomato soup. Oh, believe me, I want to make a vegan grilled cheese and have tomato soup so bad right now. Because of the rain. Like, I just need some bread and vegan cheese and everything. Vegan cheese and crackers. Ugh. Okay, I only have one little packet of crackers left. I really need to go grocery shopping. Moving, I remember I found a place that's... Oh, right. Yeah. I remember. Ice coating cat. Save $1,000 a month? Dude, you're gonna save like $12,000 a year. That's crazy. Crazy. Hey, Ball City. Although I suppose if I go to IKEA and pick up a lamp, I could eat lunch at IKEA. I don't know what I want to do. A lot of token. IKEA lunch mentioned. Nah, they only serve shit though, and the line is always so fucking big at IKEA. It's annoying. Hello, Dan Can Code. If you can, in fact, can code. Hmm. Hmm. You know, this coding would be a lot better in Pokemon onesie. I agree. I just don't own one. I don't own a Pokemon onesie. Sometimes, some days I do indeed. You don't write closure? Bro. Bro. Kind of like Java now. Judy does also does not write closure. Yeah, but you write like Common Lisp or Emacs Lisp. Is there music? No. Because people always complain when I play music. They're like, I don't want to listen to no music. Angelic woman vocal trance? No, that's just my normal voice. Building my own Git from scratch in Java? Oh, interesting. Moving in April, I have a month overlap. My first month is free. Nice. Overlap is key. When I was searching for this place last year, I didn't even give notice on my old place until I found a new place. which is maybe kind of stupid, but I had to do it that way because, yeah, I didn't want to be like without a place. I just didn't know if I was going to be able to get an apartment because I was self-employed, so I didn't want to give notice. Otherwise, it's risky. Yeah, well, this is the first apartment I got as someone who's self-employed, right? And then like, holy shit. It was so crazy. I had like 5 years of never missed rent that was way higher than the places I was looking at. And like so many people would like pull out after we had like after like I'd sent them like money for the first and last month, they would pull out like at the last minute. Like so many people said no. Like it took a long time to find a place. Securing a place before giving notice too. Yeah. Oh dude, it was crazy. It was crazy. We were like I literally signed a lease and sent it to somebody with first and last, and they pulled out after we'd already like gotten that far in the process. Yo, Jamie, thanks for the 3 months. We love that. And Lotta, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Housing sucks. Yeah, it sucks extra if you're self-employed, as I was just lamenting, Jamie. Here in Toronto, like I've never had that much trouble finding an apartment that I can obviously afford. What do they say that like companies are more professional? Yeah, but companies have like weird rules. I don't know. Yeah, I guess private landlords, I don't know. Most of the private landlords are I guess on MLS or whatever. I hire a realtor usually. Google me. Yeah, but it wouldn't matter. They wouldn't know. Yeah, so kind of crazy. It was very crazy. And it's not like I just do anything like, you know, it's not like I was a full-time content creator, full-time like something sketchy. I was just a freelance software developer. Looking for a fucking studio apartment. I'm kind of glad I got rejected from some of the apartments I applied for though, because then I found this gem and moved on it. Like I literally, the day it was posted, I think within hours of it being posted, we went to see the place. This place. I was like, this is perfect. Let's make an offer. Gem. Okay. The apartment has some problems with it for sure, especially the old washer and dryer. But the landlord is pretty quick to fix things. Like Wednesday, I was like, maybe Tuesday, I said the shower head is like broken and there's not like water pressure coming out. And then I had a new shower head installed yesterday. So oh. Well, the thing that's like great about this apartment is it's big. It's actually one of the bigger like studio apartments I've seen in the city. Big enough for my 7-foot couch, desk, and my double bed. Place in the new building. We were the first one in the unit. Really nice having professional management company. But it's not rent controlled. Oof. What language would you recommend to write my own, Destiny? Like, are you asking? I don't know. Oh, the comma's not supposed to be there. I see. Write your own Destiny? No idea. I'm not a game developer. I'm just a hobbyist, basically, and I do it for the content, bro. For the love of the content. Game. Over 10% increases every year. That's insane. That's crazy. That's so fucking broken. Like, fuck that. I don't vote for that shit. That's fucking insane. Yeah, it's one big space. Big is a relative term here, but I'd love to be able to buy a condo like this. Condos in the GTA have been like dropping month after month in price. Part of me wants to get into the housing market. I'm like, this might be my only shot. But then I have to keep like doing freelance gigs and I'll be like, ugh. I'll like never get the chance to actually take a risk and like, try doing content full time. So I'm kind of just like at a crossroads. I also need like I need like electrolysis and like filler that I have to pay for at some point. So yeah, that's a thing. They say bread is bad for you. I love bread. Actually, at the French restaurant we went to last night, they had freshly made like in-house baguette. Really, really good. Really good baguette. House baguette that they make. As a freelancer, you're looking forward to the mountains of work. Okay, cleaning up vibe coded disasters. I feel like I would have already gotten that type of stuff. It's probably not going to be too much different than like the disastrous code bases I already have to work with, honestly. Yo, Z.A. Shaw, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Z.A. Shaw's the GOAT. This is the original programming motherfucker. You don't know who Z.A. Shaw is? Just look up programming motherfucker. Go Google that. Here for the Celsius. Dr. Pepper Zeros. Disastrous code bases. Well, no, people are asking about, someone was asking if I'm excited for all the work that AI is going to create. Like, I don't know if it's really that different from the work that I do now. TBH. TBH fam. I feel relatable. Zed's Jira rant on X is going viral? No way. Is it really? Where is it going viral? Show me. Do I like TypeScript? Is it competing with Clojure? I don't like TypeScript. It might be competing with Clojure. Hmm. Hey, Pedro. Mostly done. 500,000 views on it. Oh, damn. Nice. I love when that happens. I feel like I had something like that happen to me recently. Maybe it was a while ago. I don't know. Oh, right, yeah. My LLM's generating binaries instead. Post. Hi, proper copper coffee pot. Noob devs, I'm relying on LMs, but I am. Anyone got any tips to stop using it and get good? Yeah, just stop using it and learn how to program like they did in the yesteryears, the olden days. I have to admit, I haven't really been using x.com lately because of all the, Nazi stuff. So I just, yeah, I haven't really been looking at it or posting there very much, which sucks because I have like a lot of followers on X. X, the everything Nazi app. Turn off the internet. Sadly, the Nazis on X love Jira rants. Proper cup of coffee. And a boss that cranked a CD with that in the office. Blue Sky? I'm on Blue Sky, but I don't quite have the reaches I would like to. And I don't know. Blue Sky is just weird. There's no technical vibe on Blue Sky. Does that feel weird? Does that sound weird? People on Blue Sky love Jira. Probably love Jira. Yeah, they probably love it. Mm. Ribbit people using their brains. Description of Blue Sky I saw was a mix of people that like making jokes and people whose families are killed by jokes. Hey Janet, love the stream. If you're comfortable sharing, how do you make a living as a freelancer? Uh, it's a good question. Basically, go to the place and be like, please hire me. I think that's probably the best summary of it. No, like if you're a freelancer, you probably have like one or two like regular clients. Like give you like projects and stuff. It's like it's like being a boutique consultant, big boutique, you know, contractor in a sense. I do fixed rate stuff for projects. So I would say like we really got to like think about it in terms of like the what do you want to do, right? Consulting. So consulting is the difference between consulting, contracting, and freelancing is the deliverable, right? When consulting, the deliverable is usually knowledge or insight, typically written. So the business can like act on it and act on that information, right? Contracting. There can be a deliverable here, but usually the deliverable is just selling your time, I would say. You're more like an internalized employee with contracting. And then freelancing is very similar to contracting, but there's this idea of a work product. Provides work product. So usually it's like a piece of intellectual property, piece of IP, can be hourly or per project type dealio. So first of all, you need to decide which one works for you. Type everything you ever wanted to paste. How else do I make money? How do I like make a living? So we have like, I do freelancing mostly. I bill per project or per SOW. So have a brand, reach out to companies, do sales, close gig, invoice, get paid, repeat. That's pretty much the process in a nutshell. Have brand reach out, do the sale, close the gig, invoice them. Usually you invoice for a deposit up front, and then you invoice after like, or I invoice after every deliverable. So, yo, did we get rated again? By T2? Oh my gosh, we're getting rated by everybody. Yo, welcome raiders. Welcome, T2 Linux folks. Sorry, somebody just asked how do I make a living freelancing? So I'm giving away all my secrets right now. So, I don't know, clip it or get a pen or what. What else? What else do I do, you guys? This is my typical brand. Oh yeah. Don't mess with platforms like Fiverr, Upwork, or TopTal. Usually this race to the bottom. Usually it's a race to the bottom. Platforms are usually a race to the bottom in terms of pricing. What you really want to do is focus on delivering value to your client, right? You want to focus on delivering value to your client and the experience that you have, right? So if you think about it in business, there's I wish I could do org mode so I could have a thing, but basically you have high touch, low volume, expensive, low touch, high volume, cheap, and then anything else in terms of product or service is not economical. Like you can't have high touch and high volume, right? Because you only have so much resources at your disposal in a business. You can't have low touch, low volume because the economics just don't work, right? So this means your pricing here is expensive. Pricing is cheap because you make up the revenue in terms of, bulk economies of scale or whatever. So ideally, if you're a freelancer, you are doing this, right? High touch, low volume. So that's why I say don't mess with platforms like TopTal, right? Because they steal like your marketing funnel, they steal your sales funnel, and they'll even spy on you when you do your work. Right? They just they just turn you into a drone. Like you don't actually get like a participation in the process. If you do it high touch, right? You can sit in the meetings, you can get all the information firsthand, you can specialize and go deep on certain subjects, and of course, you can charge an appropriate amount, which is how you survive as freelance. Now, personally, I know people that do the other thing. They do Upwork and they make all their money from like these platforms and it works, even though these platforms literally prevent you from doing business off the platforms with the clients, which is fucked. I actually yeah. So like you can't you're not supposed to like work with clients outside of the platform. You expressly forbidden from doing that. So it tries to steal your business relationship, which is probably the most important part, right? Pretty good. Like my favorite platform for freelancing? None. I'm explaining right now why I don't use any platform. Now I hire freelancers from these platforms actually personally for different things, like in my content business. Like I hired my artist from VGen. I hired my editor from Upwork. So there can be advantages for the customer if it's a lower price point customer, which sounds very familiar, doesn't it? But yes, if you're providing a service and you want to survive providing that service, you likely need to be in this cohort here. So, oops. Most people that actually pull it off usually have one or two regular clients to invoice. And then, of course, if you do fixed rate work, you know that you can increase your effective hourly rate, right? Because everybody always wants things faster and they're happy to pay for things faster instead of just paying per hour. So if you do true freelancing, as per like this like model here, rather than contracting, right? So hopefully doing this would give you more time to pursue other activities like I'm doing right now, streaming. Solution to all your problems is Emacs. High touch. I want my work to touch me at all. I don't know who asked that question. Now I'm just like going off. Who asked that question? Show yourself. Consultants in B2B in Poland. Go off, Queen. Well, dude, I really want to I wanted to write a book about this for so long. I have so many thoughts and so many notes. And that's actually why I started the blog, my fixedrate.dev blog that I only have one article on. Because it was supposed to be a thing. It's supposed to be like a marketing channel for the book when I actually do write the book. The problem is that I don't have any fucking time. I'm too busy doing this freelance shit to survive instead of like working on all the projects that I wanted to do for years, right? Actually, I think AI in the IDE is not a very good idea. Personally, I agree. You're a kawaii. Thank you so much. I appreciate your answer. Super helpful. You are awesome. I will literally in time reveal all my secrets regarding freelancing. You can come to the office and code 5 days a week. If you're a consultant, it's okay to be a business. I work from home, strictly. And then, of course, you can do all kinds of shenanigans, right? Like, You can take advantage of, if you're a freelancer, you can actually take advantage of arbitrage usually, right? That's like US developers. I can't legally work in the United States, but I can sell my services to companies in the United States while I'm based here in Canada, right? Doubly so if I have like a named business or like a registered business name, operating name, all that junk, right? Actually, it's much simpler for taxes too, because if I work with a Canadian company, I have to charge them like HST, like sales tax. Then you can ask for US dollars payment. Yes. Actually, I love getting paid in USD. I almost always get paid in USD. Collecting HST is such a pain. I know I have to collect HST for my course. Fuck. That is frustrating. It's a huge pain in the ass. And I used to always, I've said this many times, but I used to get harassed by this Canada Revenue Agency because it would be like, oh, you've reported way more income than you actually like gave us like the relative HST for, and I'd have to explain to them that I work with US companies and all this stuff, and then argue with them. And then finally, I got this really nice person on the phone one day. She's like, "Oh, that makes sense. I see that we've been doing this like every year. I'll just put a note on your account that like you mostly just work with US companies, so you don't have HST to collect." I'm like, "Thank you. Thank you so much." Like, fuck. You know what's crazy? I will have been freelance for 5 years this May. Isn't that crazy? Time flies, yo. I'm old. 5 years. How's my experience with the CRA? Ugh, CRA is okay, I guess. Like, I've never been like audited or anything. I'm small potatoes. Like, you're not going to get audited really unless you're declaring like loss year after year after year and not paying any taxes. Like that looks sus. If you're like a sole proprietor and you're declaring losses year after year, like that's going to get you audited because that's sus, right? But if you're paying taxes and you're like you've got your books up to date and stuff, you're going to be fine. I'm young, thank you. Yeah, I've never really had a problem with the tax man. Um, just gotta do the right. You gotta fill out the forms correctly and make sure you pay what you pay and stuff. I don't even pay my taxes quarterly. I almost always just pay them at the end of the year. You're supposed to pay them quarterly based on like your taxes from the year prior, but I never do, and then I never get in trouble. Mostly because I think, oh, I'm supposed to pay quarterly for sure, but I never do. Right? Because I hate paying taxes quarterly. It's so stupid because you could find yourself in a situation where you have negative cash flow, right? Like, it's just the dumbest fucking thing. Like, if I have all the money for the next year, for like the year, and I pay before the deadline, like, why do I have to pay quarterly? I think quarterly taxes is just so stupid because you literally, like I said, you can, if you have a business, you can find yourself in a situation with negative cash flow, right? For a particular quarter, which is like insane. That's fucking insane. As a business owner, you cannot, like, if you have negative cash flow as a business owner, you're out of business. Actually, you need to go get a fucking job. So, like, I just don't. I don't give a fuck. I'll pay the interest. I don't really care. Yeah, I always set aside a large amount of money. Like I've literally all the money in my business bank account right now to pay my taxes for 2025, which I should probably do soon because I need to catch up on so much fucking accounting actually for 2025, low key. I want you to pay quarterly. Been penalized for not doing that. I'll probably get penalized this year on a line, honestly. I don't think I got penalized last year because the amounts would have been different. because I made way more last year than the year before, maybe? Yes. Okay, Jamie, thanks for coming. Yeah, so okay, so taxes are a thing. Some people never get penalized and that's okay. Well, it's weird because like last year, yeah, they were like, "Oh, you're late with the quarterly payments, so we're gonna charge you interest." I was like, "Okay," and then I got a notice of reassessment that erased the interest. I think because I paid all the money right away for the year, right? I don't know. We'll see. Not too sure. I'm not too worried about it. Hey, Anani, what's up? Android tablet is not responding to Hey Google. I don't know. Hostile, yeah. Yeah, so freelancing. It's a thing. I don't know what else to say about freelancing. Lunch? Oh man, I wish I had some lunch right now. A little luncheon. Yeah, I've wanted to write a book on freelancing for like the longest time. You can use iSearch to search and mini buffer completion. I was freelance storyboard guy for years. Now I do 3JS. That's cool. Yeah, low touch means less contact with client, basically. My game server? Well, the game server's not running. There's no like game server. I mean, there's just the Shadow CLJS like dev server. I know this looks like the multiplayer browser game from before, but it's actually not. It's a completely different game, just with the same assets. Still streaming, yeah. Currently blowing off client work. Speaking of which. MX compile. All part of command. What else do you guys want to know about freelancing? I will dispense some wisdom right meow. I will dispense all the wisdom. I feel a little bit like the smoking caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland. Go on site for a few days. Oh, that's super high touch. I would, if a client wanted me to be on site, I would charge a lot of fucking money. Although I don't even know if I would travel to the USA right now, low key. I don't know. I don't do tax evasion, so people want to know how to figure out how much to charge. Yeah, that's the thing. Um, The way I did it at first, like if I did per project stuff, the way I did it at first is I'd be like, yo, what's your budget, basically, right? Because even if a client says they don't like have a budget or the budget is flexible, there's always like secretly a budget, right? So, you know, if they're like, oh yeah, well, we don't know, like you throw out a number and then you're going to find out the budget pretty quickly if you throw out a pretty high number. But if they do have a budget in mind, then you just like decide if you can do it for right then and there. Because typically clients won't usually pay more than the budget, right? So you have to kind of like accept that you can do this gig for the budget. What's the one mistake I see beginners make all the time? Or how did you land your first paying client? One mistake I see beginners make all the time. Well, the first thing they do is they go right to like the platforms. I see that a lot. People go to the platforms and then they get no customers for their like niche. I've seen a few actual like Clojure developers do this too. They go right to like Fiverr or Upwork or whatever. I'm like, you're not you need to learn business. You need to learn like the mechanics of the business, right? You have to think about you, yourself, and what you're doing as a business, right? That's why I said like have a brand. It's not necessarily that like, it's pretty rare that companies are going to be like reaching out to you, especially in today's market, right? But like if you're doing cold sales emails, if you're sending cold emails to companies that are maybe looking to hire like a developer and you want to do like a freelance thing with them, right? You really got to have like a reason for people to pick up the phone, so to speak. You have a reason for people to pick up the phone or at least like give them a reason to email you back, right? Yeah, I mean, a personal professional brand is super helpful when you're like not a freelancer. But if you're freelance, it's very helpful, right? Like I would like suggest people go and learn sales. I remember somebody on some subreddit or something. I forget. No, I feel like some Slack. Anyways, they're like, "Oh, I'm looking for someone to help me. Want to be like the first developer at a company as like a freelance position, but I'm trying to figure out how to send them an email." I was like, "Oh, I know how to. I do freelancing. Like, let me see your email." And it was like an essay. It was like 3 paragraphs of like why they should hire them and stuff. And I was like, "Don't do this. Don't do this at all." Right? People already are primed to not be sold to, right? So if you're going to send a cold sales email to somebody, you should make it as short as possible. It should be like 1 or 2 sentences. It should be harder to, if they open it, right? So you need to have a subject hook. But if they open it, you want to make sure that email is harder to not read, right? If it's a sentence or two, people will read it automatically without thinking, right? Hey, Miss Carr, I hear you're a public figure in the Clojure universe. Branding has purpose to drive price acceptance. Well, no, a brand is a brand. Okay, so a brand is a company's relationship with their customer, right? Right, that book, Janet? Yeah, I know. I learned so much about entrepreneurship because I wanted to be an indie hacker so bad. And I guess like all this stuff definitely helped with like starting a few businesses, but I gotta finish my other projects first. I need to take a fucking break from freelancing so I can actually focus on other stuff. Ugh, so much to do, man. Personal brand as well. Yeah. But yeah, and then there's like sales and like, so that's just like the start of the sales process too, right? If you get them on the phone, then you have to like, because you basically did cold outreach to get this lead. And then once, if you do get them on the phone, by the grace of God, uh, now we're talking about like negotiating and sales and stuff, right? We're talking about qualifying a lead and becoming a prospect. That's pretty hard. Gonna need to ask the right questions. Long period of without work. Have you gone as a freelancer? I'll be honest. Yeah. I think like 10 months in 2023. It was really scary. Definitely like probably like there was the gravy train and then everything kind of dried up very suddenly in 2023. For a lot of reasons. Like not just for me, but for a lot of people in 2023. And so, yeah, it was pretty scary. I basically burned all my savings to try and stay self-employed. I was in cockroach mode, but I realized that I was like, okay, and my credit cards were maxed out, like it was bad, man. Like it was scary. Like I was gonna have to go get like a loan or a line of credit. I was like a month from being out of money. Um, yeah, but I really didn't want to go back to being freelance, being full time employee. Although I was considering it, I was interviewing at places for full time gigs too. But then I got lucky, I guess. So yeah, um, but yeah, 2023 was rough. Yeah, it was tough. It was definitely really tough, really scary. But you're rich now, right? No, but it was a it was an important look at like, my lifestyle had inflated quite a bit because of my full-time employment before I was freelance. And then I was stuck with that inflated lifestyle. Right? See, the thing about being self-employed is uh it's going to be damn hard to move to a cheaper apartment if you like don't have the money, right? I mean, moving when you're self-employed is already difficult, but by the time you realize like, oh damn, I should have moved, you've already spent all the money you would use to actually move, right? And as a freelance person, it's not like, as someone is self-employed, it's like there's two things that landlords are going to look for. It's your savings right now in the bank and, you know, your two previous years of tax assessment. So at the time, I didn't really have, I kind of had, like, I had a great year in 2022, actually, which is probably why I could survive in 2023. I had a terrific year in 2022. I think I reported like an insane amount of money well, not an insane amount of money, but I was making like more than I made as a full-time employee and I worked less in 2022. Like I had a fucking terrific year in 2022. 2021 was okay. 2022 was terrific. 2023 was really bad and really scary. And then, yeah, 2024 and 2025 was kind of, especially 2024 was more like getting back on my feet. And then 2025 was trying to like deflate my lifestyle such that 2023 would not be as scary or change my lifestyle, right? Because all I had at the time was like freelancing. That's all I had. And if the market, like the job market and the freelance market are very like strongly tied together, right? Because they produce the same thing. One is much higher risk, right? It comes with more reward, more flexibility, but it's much higher risk. but they're still very intertwined, right? So you're usually competing with full-time employees for work. So I realized in 2024, not only did I need to dig myself out of this debt hole that I was in, and all this stuff, and rebuild my savings, rebuild the safety net, I needed alternative sources of income. I needed, you know, like, I needed more platform. I needed a bigger platform. I needed to deflate my actual lifestyle, which meant moving into an apartment that is $800 a month cheaper than what I was paying, right? I did like most of the things I've done for the past like couple of years since 2023 have all been to mitigate the risk of what happened in 2023. That's why I stream so much. We have a free, so everything gets outsourced. Right? I stream a lot. I'm doing all kinds of things. Trying to finish the course. I want to write that book. I'd love to like try and sell a game. Although I don't know if I'll ever like fucking finish a game, so yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Like 10 months, like it was scary. For sure. I was away. What happened in 2023? Oh, I just didn't have work for like 10 months. Like basically a whole year without work. Hi, Zoe. Diversity is key. Well, yeah, I mean, my whole like the whole like thing that I wanted to do in life, right, is I just wanted to work on projects that were valuable to other people and try to make a living from that. So, whatever it was, software, books, streaming on Twitch, I guess. I mean, Twitch is actually an amazing like marketing channel because it's like a marketing channel that pays me in a sense, right? Not to like, devalue you guys. I love the community that we've built here and stuff. But in reality, on the surface, and the reason why people even pay, like why sponsorship of Twitch streamers is a thing, is because it's basically uh an incredibly like bottom of the funnel marketing channel, right? Wonder about the future of Clojure jobs. Yeah, I have no idea. There's still plenty of Clojure code bases out there. People are building new tech startups and choosing Clojure as their language. Your book, tell me more. Well, I would just want to write a book about being a freelance software developer or being freelance more generally. I think being a freelance software developer is probably makes the most sense. Like I was going to call it the fixed rate developer. Which companies? I don't know. I see some jobs being posted in different places, so I could have multiple clients at a time, but instead I fill that time with streaming on Twitch, right? I could definitely do multiple clients at a time, but then I would be busy, busy, busy. Oh yeah, Philippe. I feel like everything about like like corporate coding, like the corpos, they always try and like stamp the fun out of coding, and then finally they're just like final nail in the coffin is like, how would you like to, like, literally code review is like the shittiest part of being a professional software developer, and then they're like, management is like, how would you like to do that all day? Like, no. Yeah, the only way, yeah, ice coating cat, that's crazy. Like if a client has a timeline already mapped out, uh they don't get to set the price. Okay, you get to charge exorbitant amounts of money if they set the timeline. I always, for every SOW, I set the timeline. I set the deliverables, I set the timeline. Always, always, always. Right? Because most of the time, and this is one of my secrets, I guess, most contractors or freelancers, they actually, especially like just hourly based work, they usually take way too much time to do it, right? They underestimate, they just blow the budget, and it leaves a bad taste in most people's mouths, right? If you can say you're going to do something and deliver that on time, you're going to be ahead of like 99% of all contractors. Maybe not 99%, but you know what I mean. Like, you're going to have a much bigger leg up. But the only way you can do that is if you manage expectations well. You can only manage expectations well if you communicate timelines properly and stick to them and choose the timeline. You can't like have it being chose for you. Chosen Clojure for Cloudbot, and suddenly all of a sudden job postings go through the roof. Yeah, but like all the vibe coders like have to use JavaScript or whatever the fuck else because it's like it's one of the languages that, you know, LLMs are actually kind of good at generating. So hey, Crash King. Well, for a game engine is a lot of work. Mm-hmm. I don't mind my niche, although embedded C is quite a bit less replaceable. Yeah, that's true, Judy, for sure. Although your job sounds kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. We need closure on Rails or something. Nah, the community's so resistant to anything like that, unfortunately. I mean, it kind of makes sense. People don't like magic. Low-key LARPing this Ramadan. Point fig fasting taking more energy. LMs really can't replace brainfuck devs. Actually I meant to read this post by Fogus. We we follow each other on like other platforms. I'll have to give it a read later today, I think. Probably. Man, I could really yap about freelancing. VLang to become popular in 20 years. A lot of corpo things like upfront design, documentation, yeah. Need water. Are you not supposed to drink water during like Ramadan fasting? Because that sounds like agony. No food or water while the sun is up? Oh, fuck, no. Could not do. Yeah, that is impressive. No food or water the whole day? God, I wake up so thirsty sometimes. Hmm. Up a lot longer where Islam is originally from. That's an interesting point. Sleep all day and then eat and drink all night. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's smart. Sleep through the fast. Easy. Yeah, this is also why like freelancing and the past is why I like agonize over spending like a couple $100 now. When in the before I just would not. I would just be like a couple $100, yeah, I can afford that. Now I agonize over it, which is why a lot of my clothes have holes in them. Cuz high quality clothing is like fucking expensive now. Holy shit. Mhm. Mend them till they patchwork. Interesting. Interesting. Mm. Uh, I don't usually eat sauerkraut, but it is a thing that people do eat. Actually, a dish. There's a North American side dish called coleslaw that's made with sauerkraut. Usually, sauerkraut and like mayonnaise and other pickled veg. Personally, I don't usually like coleslaw are pretty different, are they? Hang on, guys. I need to get some water. I do promise myself to eat healthy and then I do something else. I am very lucky right now. My girlfriend is keto, and so we eat a lot of salad together. It's it's actually pretty awesome. Unless it's like something special. Like we went out for dinner last night and she had fries. She had fries with her steak tartare. Fries and Caesar salad with her steak tartare. She gave me a couple bites of the steak tartare. It was good. Not keto fries. No, they were normal fries. They were normal fries, okay? But normally she's keto and we're doing like keto stuff together. It's pretty funny. I'm allergic to dairy and legumes and she doesn't eat like carbs. But sometimes she'll go buy me like a burger and fries from a local joint because she wants to spoil me. I'm like, oh, that's so sweet. I love burgers and french fries. Coleslaw, corned beef Reuben sandwich is divine. I'm also cooking a cracked deck in MTG using a bunch of good stuff I pulled but never had use for. You said your girlfriend? Yes. Yes, Taijin from YouTube. My GF. I have a girlfriend. BRB grabbing food. Ooh. Shit, I need food. It's 2 o'clock here. I didn't even eat lunch. Maybe I should just have some sardines. Wow, Bedro. You better be. I know you're joking. You gotta be careful though, because the mods might come for your ass, Bedro. No, Taijin, I'm not uh a lesbian, just bisexual. It's all good. Yeah, sus emote. You're confusing me. Oh, great. Now YouTube is starting to get unruly. Now that 314 Fagoras has entered the chat. Fiverr is failing. No, it's not failing. But it's not like, I think it's probably harder to build the kind of freelancing business you want from Fiverr. Beautiful for less, I guess. PowerPoint to pull up the discussion that happens once in a while. Oh yeah. No, I just have like all my notes. That's good because it helps me like refresh my mind. Wow, Jesus. I just found something very like deep and personal, like a memoir in my Apple Notes. About the trauma of COVID-19. That's fucking crazy. Okay. Well then. Real though. Always wanted to be a freelance artist, but no big portfolio because no one's paying me for that. I was on getting started with without a bunch of past work to show off. Uh yeah. I think this one problem that people do is like they spend too much time fussing over their portfolio. Portfolio is good, but it's just like a sales thing, right? How tall am I? Like 5'7"? Right? You don't just like have a bunch of like your works all in one place. You're like, this is my portfolio, right? What you want to do is you want to like create art that people see, or create things that people see, I guess, or like, you know, one thing that I did was like my closure blog. So like I don't know, start posting your stuff on like a social media website. Try to try to One thing I really like is like if you want to sell something for money, try to sell something for free. Well, and I know that sounds a little weird, but if you can sell something for free, you can sell something for money, right? Because I didn't just like start blogging and then all these readers came to my blog, right? I had to figure out all the like marketing channels to get my blog in front of people's eyes, right? So that's probably what you need to do with your like artwork. If you want to be like commissioned as an artist, you need to make art for your portfolio, presumably. And then you need to figure out how to get it in front of people's eyes so they see that art. And then finally, you'll probably find people that like your style and be like, "Oh yeah, I like this person's style," or they remember it, right? Now, I can't give you any advice on competing in on a platform like VGen or something, where people are gonna just be like searching for something. Hmm. I gotta write that book, bro. I gotta write it. I gotta write that book. Actually, wait. I'm pretty sure I have a. I actually have a post that says talks about how to start freelancing. Speech to text. Glucose Guardian. Glucose Guardian. Sus. The fixed rate freelancer could be the title of my book. Glucose Guardian sounds like a weird diabetes app. Oh, I'm getting tired, you guys. I think I coded too much yesterday. I basically wrote code for 8 solid hours yesterday. Client stuff, of course. And I gotta pee. Alright, I'll be right back. Ugh. Oh, what a sad day it is here in Toronto. It's like dark and rainy and just miserable. Miserable. Hmm. Plans for the weekend? Probably just spending it with my girlfriend, Janet 107. True, we did have a lot of fun. No, yeah, but I don't really have money plans for this weekend other than spending it with my girlfriend. I'm gonna watch the first spring training game for the Blue Jays tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. Plan in my book. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a probably chill weekend. I don't think we have anything at all planned. You're gonna drag your wife to Anime Fest? Nice. I'm sure she'll love that. She will. She just hates spending money. Oh, it's a money thing. I see. Wait, guys, I just realized I have a packet of crackers. I could use that with the tomato soup. Why didn't I put that together? Fish crackers with soup? No, just like they're saltines. They're just saltines. My wife recently donated my magic cards. Whoa, damn, that's rough. Man, I'm sorry, Phoenix. The saltine challenge? What's that? Hey, Bugness. Recently donated your magic cards. Oh, that sucks. First thought, but too darn expensive now that the cards are gone. Wow, that's just so rough, man. And then whistle? I can barely whistle as it is. Only a few cards donated. The whistle is the only hardcore mode. Oh, okay. Well, now that I've given away all my freelance secrets, I'm sure somebody's gonna come in, try and compete with me. Maybe. Probably not. How do you even whistle? like that, basically. Competes with Janet on closure jobs in Canada. Well, I don't work with companies in Canada. It's too much hassle. We competing look out. Well then. All right. Good for you, I guess. Creator slacking though? I know. I know exactly who that is. She's so terrible. Fucking damn it, bruh. Wait, really? Why? It's a joke. It's my course. And I'm slacking on it. I should go edit a video, actually. I feel tired today, though. I just feel tired and overwhelmed today. Hmm. Tell her girlfriend and kick her ass. I know. Ugh. I'm sleepy. I'm so sleepy, though. I'm just, most of the time, I'm just a sleepy EP girl. That's it. And that's who I am. I'm the EP girl. How many commits today? How many lines of code did you write today? I generated 100,000 lines of code. For Elon's personal review. Oh my god, what a bozo. I know that I like to joke and say that I'm a bozo, but he's like the bozo. The real deal bozo. Data centers in space make 0 sense. Yeah, maybe. Unless we were powered by the sun. But you know how Elon is. He just wants to put everything in space for no apparent reason. No particular reason. Space weather. Survive the sun with the Dyson sphere. Yeah, easy. Hmm. I feel like I need to have like a cup of tea or something. Cup of tea, cup of coffee, maybe. What do you guys think? Cup of Joe? Type 1 in the chat if you think I should have coffee. Type 2 in the chat if you think I should have coffee as well. Fuck tea. What was the question? -1, 6, 7. I did have one of these today though, so I don't know. It's a pretty big cup of coffee. Drunk on kombucha? Doo-doo-doo. So small coffee this morning? Yeah, small. I mean, it's cool. It's no big deal, bro. Spicy mustache on YouTube. Who's Spicy Mustache? For some reason, Primogen comes to mind. Spicy Mustache. It's gotta be Primogen. Feeling you'll regret looking that up? Maybe. Yeah. Oh, I also haven't eaten lunch yet, though, so I probably shouldn't. I don't know. Donair is in the air. Why do I keep wanting to rewrite stuff? What do you want to rewrite, Judy? Tell me. Tell me all the things. Well, if I'm like thinking I can afford this IKEA stuff if I get this client work done. Can it only get better? Rewriting it all? They just phoned and offered to reduce your rent? Holy smokes, who? The current place? Or the new place? Or to Donair if you didn't get the IKEA stuff? Yeah, but I want the IKEA stuff for the vibes. Current place did? Down to what? That's crazy. Never hear of rent going down. In notice of leaving? Well, did you tell them it's too late? They fucked up? You already signed a lease though, so you're kind of like strapped in. Yeah, because they probably won't be able to fill the unit in this market. Yeah, they probably won't be able to fill the vacancy. Well, I guess it sucks to be them for being so fucking greedy. Instead of just preemptively lowering it according to market conditions. They thought they could be greedy, and then you're like, I'm out, boy. And then they were like, no, please. We'll come to the table. And you're like, I'm at a different table already. Actually, you know what's crazy? I've lived at this apartment for 10 months already. I can't believe how fast time went by. So I don't know what's going to happen with my landlord here in a couple months. I like power move, Janetta. Yeah, I'm all about the power move. C in Common Lisp. Yeah, I don't know. what my landlord's gonna want to do. I don't really want to move again, and this place is still decently priced, I guess. And it's rent controlled, so. Yeah. So landlord could raise the rent, I guess, by the maximum allowed amount, but I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. $2.1%? Really? They lowered the amount? Because it used to be 2.5%, right? Oh, the rent increase guideline for 2026 is 2.1%. That's awesome. Building a portable single file build system for C, C++, and C for some reason. Just for no reason at all, just because. JMake. Yeah, but Ice Coating Cat, hasn't it been 2.5% for a while though? Like for a few years? I thought it was 2.5%. But Java ruined the J prefix. Oh. Yeah, mainly so I can build stuff somewhat streamlined. I have versions of build.c. Oh, so it was 2.5% for 3 years in a row. Yeah, that's what I thought because during COVID it was 0%, right? Trying to take the learnings and build a solution I can use and probably share with some folks. Nice. Share it on Codeberg or Foreo. Oreo instance, maybe. Yeah, I want to get a Foreo instance going. That their old activity pub. You should move to Codeberg when it kind of vendor locked. Everybody is. That's Microsoft's game, bro. I do not. I'm trying to move away from Microsoft GitHub. See, it's weird because GitHub has such strong branding that they actually managed to break away from their Microsoft overlords. But we need to start calling it Microsoft GitHub. Or Microsoft, like, Git. Microsoft VS Code, yeah. Mostly on Codeberg, except for a shared project that persists on GitHub. BritHub, of course. I didn't know Microsoft owned GitHub, really? That was like the acquisition of the decade, like last what was it, like 2019, 2018? They bought it for like $3 billion or something crazy like that. No, it was 7.5 billion in stock in June 2018. Yeah, acquisition of the decade. And of course they did the Microsoft thing of embrace, extend, extinguish, which is why they're just constantly trying to ram Copilot down your throat. Codeberg is based in Berlin. I think you're right, Judy. And all the cool stuff is in Germany, right? All of it. So put an egg in your mouth if you need help. It's a good idea. I am hungry. Hmm. Eggs and cookies. Open source federated Git Forge. What are the advantages of using it? It's clean. Clean AF, bro. Let's have a look see. I love Codeberg, actually. Except I don't remember. Oh, good. My autofill works here. That's nice. Try not to leak anything to the interwebs. Oops. Remember this device. Get the fuck out of here. Look at this. Look at it. And code stealing. Yeah, no intrusive bullshit. And it's like GitHub used to be. It's like nice and clean. You know? Like look at this. Look at this beautiful user interface. It's nice and clean. Nice and like no Copilot not being like literally every aspect of fucking GitHub is like Copilot shit now. It's like if you create like an issue, it's like assigned to Copilot. It's like you're just like browsing the web. Are you sure you don't want to open this with Copilot? You can do it right now. Like you're just constantly like GitHub is just constantly. Are you sure you don't want to use Copilot like every fucking where? Oh, I'm not signed into GitHub. No, fuck it. I don't want to sign into GitHub anyways. Fuck GitHub. Like literally, just go to like any old repository, right? And it's right there in the corner. Chat with Copilot. Do agent dumb stuff. You know? Or what was it? I think the one that like really annoyed me was like creating a repository. How the hell do I go to new? And then it's like jumpstart your project with Copilot. Describe what you want Copilot to build. I want you to fuck off. That's what I want Copilot to do. Embrace, extend, extinguish, bro. They're trying to fucking extinguish us. Permanently purge AI, yeah. So now I'm all in on Codeberg. We like Codeberg. We like it a lot. Forio, powered by Forio with modifications. Right here, Forio. Is Forio hosted on Forio though? That's the real question. Is the repository hosted on Codeberg? It is. It's right here. Because it's the GOAT. Look how pretty their syntax highlighting is. Embrace, extend, extinguish. Who said that? It's like the Microsoft thing. That's just what Microsoft does. It's how they did, like get rid of competition and stuff. Like, let's get rid of developers. So we'll buy Microsoft, we'll buy GitHub, and it'll become Microsoft GitHub. And then we'll fund AI companies and be like, hey, we have all this coding data that we stole. Do you want to put it in your models and help us get rid of developers? That's how I imagine the conversation went. Sorry. I'm only laughing because I'm laughing because I saw my eyes in the OBS. You know, I already told the joke, but I saw my own eyes in OBS, and I thought it was very funny. Yes, ads. You can subscribe. Ah, it's funny. Got it. Thanks, Phoenix. The developers speak over engineers, I guess. Or engineers. Yeah, engineer is also technically a protected term in Canada. And real engineers really don't like it when you say software engineer. They really, really don't like it. I remember I worked at a place once, and the title they gave me was DevOps engineer, but all the like people on my team were like actual professional engineers that went to engineering school and were like accredited engineers. And I was this university dropout, and they were like super pissed that HR did this. I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, I just work here. Like, I don't like. I don't know why you're upset. You know? They're like, oh well, like if you're engineering, if you're an engineer, it means you have a responsibility to society and blah blah blah. I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, go take it up with HR. Like, I don't. Well, in the United States, they actually do make the distinction between computer hardware engineer and computer software engineer. The former is a protected term. The latter is not. But in Canada, they just don't care. The word engineer is like the word doctor, basically. I mean, these are bad engineers with a superiority complex. Yeah, it definitely sounds like an ego thing, probably. Ooh, Kenny, thanks for the prime. We love prime. We love subs. Yeah, we love subs. Wink, wink. Oh, great. Everybody went to go watch Fern. Good first time chat. Raffle emoji. Fern is on. Out of here. Still here, bish? Well, I know you're here. I mean, oh god, I've been on for 5 hours. Holy smokes. But not an ing somehow? Don't know, I've just had a shower. Hi, Nora. Welcome back. Bypassed Footlong and top gifted. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Footlong. Haven't seen him in a while. He also hasn't, like, messaged me on Discord or anything, so... I'm guessing he's got like life stuff, maybe. Found a book on Lua. Vacation, social media fast. No idea. Hype train from what? God, hype train is such a broken like thing. It's like someone subscribes like several minutes later. Hype train. Oh, you can DM me, yeah. Hold, please. Maybe I should eat some cookies or something. I don't know. It's almost 3. What the hell? Whoa, L:Q with the gift sub. What is up? Hey, Clunk. I see you. Are you streaming today? Everybody go follow Clonk. Do it. Gotta contribute to the epic Twitch train, hype train mechanism. Yeah, don't let that hype train die. Come on, guys. Jeez. I give you stream. In return, you give me hype train. Ain't shilling it right now. That's true. Here, will it help if I be like, you guys, I really need subs? You should eat egg. Ah, see? That's how you do it. Thank you, Kenny, for the gift sub. $5 a month? What? Crazy. Simple made easy. Easy enough to pull out your wallet, bro. Easy enough to hit subscribe. Gift a subscription. I thought you had a GF. What do you need subs for? She doesn't pay my bills. She just takes me out to nice dinners and makes me feel soft and cuddly. I don't know what else to say. Have I asked her to pay my bills? No. She's not like a sugar mama. Oh, I see. Wait, did I miss something? What I need subs for? Look, I don't want to say too much about my relationship with my girlfriend, but I'm the sub. I'm the bottom in this relationship. Okay? Duh, obviously. Chat, act surprised. Wow. Wow, thanks, Judy. My girlfriend who lives in Canada, my totally real girlfriend who lives in Canada. Well, she's real. She is real, because I also live in Canada. I go stream just to see. She had to do the eyebrow wiggle. Well, yeah, I'm trying to coax people into keeping the hype train alive, so I'm revealing intimate details about my relationship with my girlfriend. Go on. There's only 1 minute left. We can hit level 2. We can complete level 1. Apparently a made-up country. Yeah. I guess. Am I gonna have to gift a sub on my own channel to keep this hype train going? No, I won't do it. I won't do it. Forget it. Hype chains are dumb anyways. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for all the people who bought stuff. Within the closure programs, gonna tariff people. Off Twitch to wean me off instant gratification. Smart. Wow. All right then. So that just happened. No, Judy, it's fine. You're smart, okay? It's smart to support the streamer that you watch every day. I think it's really smart to do that. Because then you can keep watching that streamer. Ever think about that? Say once a week. You stream too early now? Wow. I'm sorry. I have client work I have to do. That's the problem. I gotta do client work. To reset the sub count so it looks like nobody subscribed. Yeah, that's a good idea. The sub count is completely... that's completely wrong, actually. I have way less subs than that right now. Alright, let's go do that. I'll go reset it. So people know that I'm Poe. God, never... I'm just gonna have to freelance forever now. Oops. Oh, shit. How many followers do I have right now? 9,672. Should probably change the sub goal. Or not the sub goal. Fuck. Follower goal. There. Oh yeah, I should have set the sub goal to the actual like thing for today. How many subs did we get today? Yeah, I'm running out of steam, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 13 subs. Oh, low key, pretty okay. Pretty alright. Pretty okay. 2 more hours? You think I should go for 2 more hours? There. Now the sub is accurate. Oh, I need a snack or something. I could have sardines. Cookies. I have chips too, I guess. Just a bunch of junk food, really. Nah, sardines I'd probably eat with crackers. Oh, Phoenix, thanks for the gift sub. Prozac for my horses. What a great name. Wallet reconnected. Uh-oh. Yep. Oh yeah, that's right. You reconnect your wallet. I remember that band Prozac. Prozac is awesome. I still listen to Prozac occasionally. Yeah, I caved. Aw, thank you, Phoenix. Hopefully it makes you feel better about your magic cards. Hmm. LOL. Judy with the 19 gift subs. New train incoming. Yo. 19? Don't usually 19 is oddly specific. Or oh, cuz 769. I see. I see you, Judy. I see you. 769 gifted. Is that it? You wanted to see 69 beside your name? Well, it only says 760. That's weird. Also, after the top gifters thing, it shows 761. I think it takes a second to update. But thank you. Seriously, that helps so much. Like, Twitch is falling apart, honestly. I've noticed it's pretty buggy lately. I need to reload. But yes, thank you so much. Like, all the support helps a lot, especially when you gift a lot. Low key. Pressured, it says 769. Mod view so broken. Oh yeah, you're probably using the mod view. I almost never use the mod view. Whoa, Bedro with 5 gifted. Oh my gosh. We're on a roll today. Where's that fucking hype train at? Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Is it because I'm so pretty? The widget stuff is so broken. Agree. Everything is so broken. Another gift sub from Phoenix. Thank you. Still no hype train. I was literally 26 gift subs in like a few minutes. Keep the show going. I will stay awake. I will stay streaming if you guys keep gifting. I'm gonna have to eat a snack though. It's too late for coffee now too. Fuck. Hype train cooldown? Although, with how I've broken everything else is. You don't need to keep streaming just the channel. Oh, yeah. Yes, thank you. It's like... Would it be illegal to build a Twitch competitor? Illegal? No, but I think it violates TOS. I think. No pressure. No pressure here, you guys. Just a big yawn. Snack on stream? Yeah. I'm thinking about it. I don't know what to snack on. Twitch illegal, yeah. Content jail. Twitch competitor and call it punch? Like kick? Twitch flip and bounce. Yeah, I guess I could snack on some chips or something. Kind of want something a bit more sustenance. But the afternoon is passing by so fast. Wiggle stream? Okay, hang on, I'm gonna get a snack. Tube hub. Something ending in tube or a hub, depending on the intended content. Tostitos multigrain rounds. Wait, she was gonna put on a... Like, she was gonna join the stream, Tanner X? Chip hub? Oops. Hmm. Wow, that's fun. Hello, July Max. Hmm. Thank you, July. God, the Stardew Valley music is so catchy. I'm eating Tostitos multigrain rounds. Build tool. Big planning thing. Nah, you don't have to work on it. You can just chill. They are pretty tasty, these chips. I keep eating them. Plan to support TUI because you're smarter than the developers at Anthropic. In case you need a UI for your build script? Yeah, of course. Obvi. You made a build thingy for Common Lisp too? Honestly, building dev tools is actually super fun. YouTube? After I chewed out the YouTube viewers? I don't think anybody was watching on YouTube, honestly. Hmm. Hello, NF Grusk on YouTube. How are you? Wonder sometimes if I should just give up and stop programming. Why? Doing great. How about you? Oh, good. Every step I take forward, the industry takes 500 steps back. Interesting perspective. Oh, wait. The cutest snack muncher on YouTube. I always forget that this is actually Nora. Calling me the cutest snack muncher on YouTube. I see what you did there, Nora. I know, I see. I'm gonna have to like make a note that you're like NF Grusk on YouTube because I never remember. Frick, I gotta use the bathroom again, guys. I'm sorry. I kind of wish I had some baguette. I would absolutely crush a can of sardines with a baguette. Well, this shitification of software is real. I talk about this with my girlfriend constantly because she's a software developer as well. It just seems like every like major platform just kind of barely works now. Yes, she does use tons of AI. Mostly because her boss laid off like fucking everybody. So she kind of has to. Hello, Null Boy. Hello, S. Millie. A day so far? Long. What framework am I using? Yeah, Janet framework. It's called Janet's own engine. as Nora has taken to calling it. Ugh. Oh man, I am getting tired though. I will say that. MS ecosystem feels clunky, slow and buggy AF. She also do Clojure? No. Just doing a lot of iOS and React Native stuff. Ooh, Godot. A real game developer. I'm only like a phony baloney game developer, really. My boss is a Claudebot kind of boss. He wants to convince me to get 200% more productive with it. Oh my god. Is S Millie on YouTube? Is that your... Oh, it's SM. SM? Lil Vixen? Lily Vixen? That's your wifey? That's your wifey, Tanner X? She asked me why I threw the coffee pot because it was nasty. That's why. Nasty, nasty ass. So I threw it in the garbage. What did I eat today? Well, I had a breakfast sandwich this morning and a lot of coffee. That was pretty good. And I just ate some chips. That was it. And a lot of water. Keeps pushing AI. I just stopped saying anything and think my part. I don't think I would ever like let a company tell me to use AI. Half the time it's not super useful for Clojure anyways. Oh, fuck. How's that agentic thing going? Well, it's just people keep buying into the hype, and it turns out it's like not true, right? Like, did Primogen ever build his social network with agents? I don't think he did. There were many times where he just started coding, anyways. I'm like, maybe I should be a VTuber. Jesus. I think he kind of just gave up. Yeah. I'm a boss at Sim Farm. Nice. Go check out my farming sim, bro. We got plants. We got watering them, you know? Okay. Seeing? We can go sleep for the day. Nice. The day rolled over. Simp farm. Did I say simp farm? Is your sim live? Nah. It has a lot of problems. It's basically like a prototype, but worse than a prototype because prototypes usually work. This is more like paint. This is more like a paint application than anything. There is a day-night cycle here, though, which is pretty cool. When it works. When it works, it's pretty cool. Here you tested it with chat. Well, Philippe, what you probably saw was I was working on a different game, actually. This just uses similar assets. But that was actually a completely different game that was multiplayer on the browser. Except the multiplayer just like it took so much time to figure out the like server reconciliation and stuff. Reminds me of Stardew. Well, that's definitely some inspo. Oh, my bad. It's cool. I mean, yeah, you could be forgiven for thinking this is the same game. It's literally the same assets, so. But mechanically, this game is very different. Because you got plants, okay? You got plants that you can water. And then that's pretty much it. And you can sleep. Good was building strawberry crops, and sometime the market was... What? So I used AI to modify your code and save time because I don't want to understand it. It doesn't work. Can you fix it? I would do it myself, but it took way too long to try to convince the AI to do the right thing. Wow, that's fucking insane, Judy. That's fucking crazy. How could you have like the hubris to even say that to a colleague? Or is this an open source repository? Like, can you fix this code, please? Because AI is such a time saver. That you're gonna... Well, this is the thing. I keep saying that AI is not really time saver because one, can't generate, like, the whole thing. And even if it does generate most of it, if you need to interact with it, you still need to learn the code base. Right? So instead of, like, knowing the code base by writing it, you've got to become a new employee again. Digital Adderall, what game were you talking about? Yeah, they forgot to say no mistakes. Don't fuck around. That's what I say to AI. Don't make mistakes. Perfect. Beautiful. 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 Want to see something fun? Have a generate a project with HTTP only cookies and passwordless login. Endless loop. Oh, you're not prompting it correctly. God, that's so annoying. And then you see people's prompts and it's like a literal, like, essay that probably took longer to write than code. It's like, do this, don't do that. Oh, my hair looks cute. Yo, when did I get so cute? When did that happen, you guys? Like, fuck. Supposed to posting soding anti-AI clips. I do miss the coffee pot. I'm not gonna lie. I miss the coffee pot a little bit. Just a little. Been cute as far as I've been here, so probably a while before that. Damn, underwear thief coming in with a save. Tony Tail Arch. Okay. Had to be better than instant. Yeah, for the most part. I don't know, dog. I still have my Christmas tree. It's just over there, chilling over there. I don't know what to do with it. I don't want to throw it out. It feels like a waste. But I don't have a spot for it. Yeah, but this is the problem. I don't have a spot for it. I don't really have any room. Guys, you're not understanding. I have 2 closets. The one behind me, and there's another one almost exactly like it on the other side of the apartment, and that's it. 2 closets, okay? Gifted to the girlfriend, she has lots of room. Like, babe, I got you this Christmas tree. It's in a spot right now. Yeah, but it's in the way. It's basically just clutter. I don't even think I have a storage locker here. Pretty sure I don't. I hate the idea of renting a storage locker. Maybe I will just chuck it. Fuck it. I need to declutter anyways. I need to get rid of a whole bunch of stuff. Rent a storage locker just for the tree. I do have a whole bunch of other stuff that would probably be right at home in a storage locker. Like, I really want to get rid of that dehumidifier. Miss a payment for storage locker, they sell your items. It's probably a good way to get rid of a bunch of trash, actually. Like, what's the going rate on storage? A storage locker in Toronto, right? Way to pay for trash. Yeah, exactly. Think about it. If you want to get rid of like a bunch of furniture and junk, well, no, it actually wouldn't work. Never mind. Nope, nope, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me, fam. Hmm. I would bid for the functional design book, iconic backdrop. That's signed actually by Uncle Bob. Personally, to me. Yeah. Fans bidding on their favorite streamer's trash. I'm selling my old underwear. Actually, didn't somebody sell bath water once or something? Yeah, I don't know what Uncle Bob is doing. I haven't really heard from him because I don't use X really anymore, so someone else's old farts. Nice. I could probably definitely, auction off a couple farts, I think, probably. Kick style streamer right there. What are those grocery stores called that don't have cashiers? What are those like places called? No contact grocery store or something? Go. There's a few in Toronto. Uh Aisle 24, that's what it's called. 24 hours, you just pay with like an app, I guess. Fully robot grocery store. Hmm. So with oil and stuff for your robot? Yeah, like in Futurama, those kind of robots. Let's put the character to bed. This is a bed for sure, you guys. Look at it. Action button. Now it's day. Ugh. Oh, I guess they're cashierless convenience stores. Because they're so convenient. Stop those. Cost high. Yeah, also like the whole like AI thing that Amazon Go used, actually like most things was just people in India. Yeah, actually Indians. That's what AI stands for. People remotely driving from the Philippines. Kind of some other store thinking you're set. Oh yeah, that'd be bad. Oh, actually idiot users. Damn. Now we're now we're just being mean. Just jokes, no hates. Okay. Mm, mm. Driver's having a bad day, but little skin in the game. Right, remote decision making made. Chat room. Oh, chat room. We have an ad in like 15 seconds. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Whoa, Kenny. Thanks for the 5 gift subs. Kenny, for somebody new to the channel, Kenny, were you just like always a lurker? Or are you like new? For someone that's new to the channel, you're doing a bang up job being a supporter here. Long time watcher, first time caller. I love that actually. Well, I'm glad. Here for the Celsius juicing. The Celsius? How many days have we been working on this game? Not many. Maybe a few. Yo, Phoenix, thanks for the gift sub to Kung Pao Jeff. Now that's a name I haven't seen in a while. Just to top that off. God. Judy with 31 gift subs, making it 50 total? Holy smokes. Oh my god. Girl, you're gonna have to start. You're gonna have to work on that build tool now, cause you need to hype train. Now maybe we can get the hype train. You get free use. Wow. And that's how you support a channel right there, you know what I'm saying? Hey, what? I don't know. I don't know. But thank you again for all the support. It means a lot. Like a lot, a lot. Head pats. Yes, all the people that received a gift sub can now use amazing emotes like head pats and the lurk emote, although it should be the cozy emote. Might have to commission some new emotes. Some animated emotes, I think. Look at I love Volp's. It's fine, I'll work on it after stream. Okay, okay. I like Volp's animated emotes. Yeah, I only have one hype. I do have a rage emote. It's not animated, but it's good. Oh, what a dopamine rush, guys. Holy smokes. That's 76 gift subs for the day. What? What? Told you it's because the counter was wrong. That's, yeah, that's fair, honestly, fair. $800, the top of the leaderboard. That's a lot. Yeah, you also have, like, gosh, that's a lot, Judy. Judy, that's a lot of money. I appreciate it very, very much. Again, I like 2 from the other channel. Sometimes they get out of sync. You come to Berlin, you can take her out for dinner. Yeah, I will. I should have told my girlfriend. Like, for some reason, we were planning our trip to Europe in April. I didn't say, let's go to Germany. It's like, let's go to Portugal. But I think we wanted to go somewhere that might be kind of warmish in April. We almost went to the Canary Islands, actually. I was like, we could go to the Canary Islands where it will be hot in April. That's Dream Canada that I'm in Berlin for some reason. Oh, that's right. I always forget that you live in... Don't tell me, I know what city it is. That other city in Germany. Yeah, no. What city? Don't, I mean, you can message me privately, Judy. That other city in Germany? The one other, yes. Yeah, exactly. Berlin, Frankfurt, Cologne. Frankfurt. Oh. What else? Dresden. I'm trying to think of all the Hamburg, yes. Hamburger, the hamburger city. Uh, oh, you're so funny. I'm super funny. Hamburg. Zed said you were cool. Noah, you've been here before. You know that I'm cool. But it means a lot that Zed said that I'm cool because I used to read his books when I was like younger. Like when I was like 20. So that's mega cool, actually. Mega cool. So like 3 years ago. Wow. Favorite C programming book? Is it Learn C the Hard Way? I remember reading Learn Python the Hard Way. That was fun. 23? How old do I look, Dr. Drama? Make note of the eye bags. In your diagnosis, doctor. Python book 2, I heard it's good. Yeah, I remember reading it a long time ago. Look at that hunch. Oh my god. No hunch here, bruh. Maybe 25? We play this game every, like, week. We try to guess my age. Posture check. Look at this posture, Nora. That's posture. My posture is getting better because I've been doing yoga. Is Zed more chill now? I used to have a kind of aggressive reaction to people that offered even mild criticism of stuff. Really? I don't know. I never criticized this stuff. I was like, I jibe with this, so. 5 is so young. You do look 25, though? No way. No way. 32, maybe? See, Kenny's getting it because he's been here a while. I'm 33. 29F. 33F, actually. But because I'm a millennial, I look like I'm in my 20s still. What's my age again? That's so young, almost 41. Yeah, my girlfriend is 40, actually. And every time I say I'm old, she's like, "You're old?" Like, fuck. Who's the fuzzy notepad? Who is this? This is some furry stuff. I'm looking at some furry stuff here. Evie. This is not the Evie that is the hacker, right? This is a different Evie, I take it. Ooh, I like her. You can send her money directly. Mostly gone. She's on Blue Sky. Blue Ski. Sometimes 18 plus. Cute. Spicy artwork. The warning message is like, okay, no thanks, take me back to your regular site. Let's see the safer work art. Okay, cool. I love corn. Do I have hobbies? No. Next question. I'm just kidding. I think I like to read and play video games, and is a TV a hobby? If it is, it's kind of a sad hobby. So I read, exercise. I could probably do with some more hobbies though. Honestly, there are multiple EVs unless I'm thinking of somebody else. This is a great website though. EV's website. Python is so slow for math. When you need to drop to C to loop fast, your language is shit. Be way faster, you think? Which video game did I last play? Stardew Valley. Wednesday night. play WoW sometimes. I do play WoW sometimes. That's true. Bytecode comp by Python, is that a thing? Ark Survival and Fallout 4. I never played Ark. Although I have played Fallout 4 a lot. My favorite thing so far in Fallout 4 is playing a luck character, just maxing out luck and getting all the luck skills or whatever. You want to know what's cute? My girlfriend messaged me and she's like, I stole some bubblies, like the fizzy water, from work for you because I know you like the flavors. Like, okay. I love bubbly water. Like the brand and actually any fizzy water I like. Yeah, it's cute. Very nice. I don't have an office I can steal from, so she's gonna do it for me, I guess. Yeah, I can't have grapefruit. Grapefruit juice is sketchy for me, so I just. Too many drugs. That's right. Too frickin' many. Oh, hey, Lily Vixen. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the Twitch party. Can you do the water, though? I can do the water. Water is totally fine. Speaking of which, I probably need some water here soon. Club soda? I like club soda. It's like the poor person's, like, Perrier, basically. Hi, Tanner ex-wife. Waifu? Wifey? Oh, oops. What am I doing? I keep clicking the wrong things like a bozo. Well, Clonk is on now. But it's almost 4 o'clock. Maybe I should just go. I haven't written, like, any code today. I'm kind of, like, kaput. Lifeagen. See, it's fine. Has some annoying parts. CL's good. You should try Clojure, Judy. Or Janet. You can try Janet programming language. Clojurescript. Clojurescript is really nice if you have to do browser stuff, though. That's for sure. Stream on other platforms? Right now, it's on YouTube. Alright, I think I'm gonna bounce because it's 4 o'clock and I'm tired and my voice is tired and Clojure does have a lot of support. Who should we raid? Should we raid Clonk because it was in here earlier? Co-working in VC later? Voice chat? Oh, maybe. It depends because my girlfriend gets off work in a few hours. Judy, thank you for the 6 months of tier 1 to Lily Vixen. Thank you. She gets off when you see her, right? Yes, exactly, Jamie. So we could go raid somebody, raid Clonk, or I was thinking we might raid a like Lobby, like somebody with like one viewer or something. What do you guys think? Clonk, low viewer, Fern. Who do we want to raid? Somebody throw a name out, quick. Hi, Lily. Cool YouTube video. IDK. Okay, we all love Fern, but, you know, I feel like I raid her a lot. Who did I raid last Friday? Did I raid Clonk last Friday? For me. Fern, Clonk, Ezra, whoever that is. Covino, Warka, Reggae Actions. Hey, wait, what? They got rid of the rated you thing? That's weird. Clonk. Low-key Abu? Clonk is tempting. Nice guy, small streamer. Oh, I know. He's in here a lot. He's just doing AI stuff. I don't know if it's super interesting. Nobody has any opinion one way or the other. I'm not seeing like any strong opinions for anyone. Ew. Isn't using AI, I think. That's true. I can't remember the last time we raided Fern, so we may as well. Maisel, bud. Put her right to the top of the category. Alright, you guys. I'm sorry if we didn't write too much code today, but the Mensa stuff was actually pretty fun. The IQ stuff. And, yeah. I hope you guys have a great weekend. She'll have an inflated ego again? Definitely, definitely. I mean, she should. She's so pretty. Fern. Well then. Well then, Nora. Good weekend. Take care. Take care of all y'all's. Oh wait, Nora, you wanted Clonk. I missed that. Alright, well, it's too late. We're going with Fern. We'll do Clonk next Friday. How's that sound? Because I think we did Clonk last Friday, didn't we? I don't remember who we raided last Friday. Maybe it was T2. I don't know. Anyways, I'll see you guys soon. Probably not this weekend. Probably Monday. It's probably going to be Monday. Okay. Bye.